Yo, what up, guys? What's up, what's up, what's up? Oh. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Okay. Alright. Not bad game. I was on Diablo earlier. But, hi, Ian. Hey, everybody. We're back. Hope you're all doing good. Welcome back in. And, yeah, man. Booting up the game. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, big rebuild today, guys. Big rebuild. Yep. Big rebuild. I went around yesterday and I got a bunch of power slugs and a bunch of Mercer spheres. I got the achievement. I got 150. And look at this shot right here. And I got 50 summer sloops yesterday too, so we're getting there, man. I do want to complete all the achievements for this game as well. So yeah, complete all the milestones. So beat the game. Complete all MAM research trees. 100 hard drive. I have 58. I did get a bunch of those yesterday. Yo, I got the heavy oil residue yesterday as well. So yeah, we can finally make our rocket fuel factory. Complete phase 4. Tame a lizard. Buy the golden nut statue. These are all things that are complete phase 5. Reach max world height. Yeah, there's one hidden achievement. I don't know what that is, but yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Yo, this achievement icon is cool. This one. It's sick, dude. Mobius loop, I think it's called. Something like that. I don't know what it's called. 4 a.m.? Oh, shit. Good morning, then. Good morning. It's 10:20 here. Yeah, I'm trying this new Peach C4. It definitely, I mean, it tastes like peach, but it's got that, like, because there's no sugar, so it's kind of mid. It would be better with sugar. But yeah, I'm used to, like, a real peach has fructose, you know? So yeah, this is, I don't know. A peach without sugar is just, like, weird tasting. But usually just do the berry flavored. But yeah, here we are. Alright. Yo, real quick while I'm here, I'm gonna hook up these lights. I'm missing a couple over here, so get that hooked up. And then we're gonna go and get the hover pack crafted. I'm also gonna unlock the advanced aluminum so we can get the aluminum canister. I'm gonna delete this, actually. Move it down farther. There we go. Yeah, it'll be cool. We'll have the rocket fuel pipes come down through the ceiling and wrap around and fuel all the generators. I can't wait to show you guys the vision for this place. Nice, got the lights on as well. Could do with maybe one more over here. Yeah, right there. Let's see here. Alright, then I gotta flick the switch to reset the brightness. somewhere. Wherever my light switch is. This is bad. Oh, there it is. There we go. It's a little bit more dim. Or, wait a minute. Go like this. Yeah, there we go. That's the dimness that I want. So, probably put a couple more lights around. Maybe the ceiling lights instead. At some point. I don't have them unlocked yet, but they're in the, I have the tickets. Gotta do it. Coupon, I call it. Yeah. Also, I didn't
purchasing a license for these Fix-It Awesome Shop products.
Shut up now. I didn't know that I could just hold shift and left click stuff to put it in the, well, not equipment shortcuts, but like any products. Like let's see, this Mercer Sphere. If I shift and left click, it goes right into the depot bar. Just found that out yesterday. Okay. Alright, let's get back to base. Yeah, I want to, before we go to the rocket fuel, I want to set up a train station with the new 5x blueprint, the Phase 2, or Mark II blueprint designer. I want to make a blueprint there for like a dual train track. So it'll be like one tile bigger than this that we have now. Right? And then, but it'll have the power pole on it instead as well. It'll also have a hypertube connection. Probably down the middle. I'll probably just put a hole in the middle like that instead of making it on the side. Then we'll put a hypertube down the middle. That should be good. So it'll be 4 tiles and like and a half, I guess. The middle will be open. And I'll probably use, I'm just thinking, I'm waiting for the train, by the way. Use this piece here. Like these trusses. Like that. Yeah. Like this. And then put the hypertube in the middle of that. I think that'll be pretty cool. So yeah, just waiting for the train. I don't even think I have enough motors to freaking... Yeah, I don't even have enough modular frames to make a train. I burned so many resources skipping into Phase 4. Like, I just manually loaded everything and just powered through, power sharded all the manufacturers, like, just powered right through the Phase 3 stuff yesterday. That took me about an hour, but I got it all done. We had so much resource just stockpiled up. We should have been making phase progress earlier on. I didn't realize how simple it was. I wasn't really paying full attention to the phase progress. So, like this, we could probably start handcrafting while we wait. What do we need? Casings? Let's see. Okay. Got that. Oh, I need 30 more. Okay. Simple enough. And then just some aluminum sheets. I think I need copper, right? Yeah. Wire, I've got a bunch of that. And then we need this battery thing. Radio control unit. Only need 50 though. That's good. Ton of aluminum casings, pretty much. Yeah. 1,500 aluminum casings. Be better off putting this in a summer sloop, power sharded constructor. Yeah, I'm so happy we finally got the heavy oil residue. Like crude straight to heavy oil residue. It's great. It's perfect, because then we can set up a refinery for rubber from residue, and then use the residue for fuel and for rubber, and then use fuel and rubber to make plastic. Pretty sure. Let's go. I have to look at it again. I forgot. But there's like a goated recipe that just basically, like, it's a chain of a couple different recipes that just straight doubles our freaking crude oil. We'll definitely go be doing that. And I just figured out you could summer sloop the fucking fuel. So, which is insane, because if you power shard the refinery, then you could get like 8 generators out of a refinery with the sloop. I'm already getting 2 generators out of 1 refinery, so using rocket fuel, I should be able to get 4 gens, and then I summer sloop it. Yeah, about 8. I'm thinking. I haven't seen the recipe myself yet, as I haven't fully unlocked it. Let's get the depot down. Shit, I'm gonna have to handcraft these frames. I should set up some kind of frame factory. I think we have one. I just gotta turn it on. Just looking for aluminum ingots here. Here we go. Cool. Alright, let's get back to base. Yeah, that rocket fuel is going to be nice. Dude, I'm more inclined to build a base, like to build an actual factory with walls and shit, now that I know how much combat there is. Like, look, there's a freaking Mercer right there. Oh, shit. Oh my god, what is hitting me? Holy smokes, dude. Yeah, there's a Mercer right there. Try to grab that. Oh, spider bitch. It's one of the big spider bitches, too. It's dead. Oh fuck, I'm gonna die.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
my temp aluminum suit set up so we can just what do you call it? Just get through the phase completion. Missing modular frame. Did I not just dismantle a train? Oh, it's merged. It's probably merged into dismantle crates somewhere. Okay. All right. Did not come prepared for this. I gotta add a crossover to the other track now. Why can't I turn left? It's weird. What the fuck? Okay, there we go. That was weird. I was holding the right key. I couldn't go. Yeah, I also got the pure aluminum recipe. It's less aluminum than the dirty aluminum, but I think it's worth it because it's because I don't need coal, so let's use the coal for something else. But yeah, big rebuild today. That's the goal. We're gonna build the hover pack and just do a bunch of rebuilding. It's gonna be a pretty chill stream. Not much progress on the phase really at all, actually. I mean, like, we will because we're building, but like it's no direct progress to the phase. It's just kind of chilling and setting up some basic stuff, just rebuilding from the ground up really. So it's gonna be a minute before, like I said yesterday, it's probably gonna be a minute before I hit phase 5, like a week, 2 weeks. So we are getting the concrete now, boys. Much concrete in the storage. I'll show you guys the concrete setup if you haven't seen that yet. So we got, I think, 500 per minute here. I believe it's 500. So yeah, and setting up some more water extractors for our pure iron, pure copper setup as well. So all down here is just going to be refineries. We'll have the train, and then we'll have the storage, and then it'll start looking a lot full. It's not a mega factory. I would call it a city, more so of a like a complex, an actual city. So we'll have all our like dirty fucking ore processing over here, all the pure stuff, refineries everywhere and shit like that, pipe work, and then you know, blender or whatever as well, because there's going to be crude oil we'll extract from down there, and then, you know, on the other side of the tracks, basically the tracks is going to be kind of like the what do you call it? boundary of like that territory of refineries. So yeah, all along the water, we'll have the refineries from north to south, and then again the same train track like orientation. Maybe just move the tracks a little bit around depending on like what I come up with for what we need. I'll probably put another station down as well. And then you have the storage room, big storage room over there. Well, the space elevator, another track that splits the elevator and the storage room. And there'll be a turnstile that goes around the elevator. And then we're going to have all of our steel in that corner. We'll have, actually, I might move the steel. I'm not sure about that yet. We're going to have, just not sure where we're going to place everything else at this point, but those things I said are definitely happening. Oh, and electronics, all the electronics, manufacturers, anything related to deuterium or copper, electronic sheets, anything is going to be over there. Radio control units. And then, probably not today, but at some point I want to set up an aluminum thing in the swamp. So we'll actually do that in the swamp. I do want to build a base there. I like the biome. It is, it's a tough biome, dude. The spiders and shit and the combat, so yeah, it'll be cool to set up. I want to set up something low as well. So if the train come above, the factory's going to be below the tracks. Maybe even like up and around it slightly, but yeah, just pretty much below it. Pretty low in the swamp so we can get that, like, fog, that vibe in the swamp. So, that's the vision I'm seeing for this. We got so many nodes. Like you can see here, we got iron, copper, limestone, iron, copper, iron, and then deuterium, and then crude on the other side of that mountain. We got iron, copper, coal, 2 coal over there, sulfur, quartz, copper, limestone, 2 coals, coal, another iron somewhere over there. So, yeah, hella limestone as well. Yeah, copper. So, be a good spot, man. Good complex. Yeah, the first thing I do want to rebuild is the frickin' the pure ores, all that shit. Cause oh yeah, iron right there. Another iron. It's just Iron City over here. Iron. Another iron there. What is that? Like 15 irons? More than that, 20. So at least be getting like 6,000 something. Oh, more than that. I think it's like 12,000 ingots. And that's not if they're pure. I'm just going off of the impure rates. So I know some of them are impure, but yeah, like get a ton of ingots coming out of this area, bro. Like it's gonna be good. And then I'm gonna do a style similar to this, where we have like you could see the product, long belts and lots of belts. I like that look. I tried the compact stuff last playthrough. I don't really like that. I like the compact belts. Or no, I don't like that. I like the elongated belts. So yeah, it's like kind of like this, you know, this type of setup for the iron. Just a sea of iron and refineries. So yeah, I'll probably do this sort of building again. We have the platform for the refineries, and then in the middle underneath there's a tunnel. I'll show you. There's like a little tunnel where the pipes go down. Yeah, right here. So probably do this style again. Probably like over here. There's a pretty flat area over there. Yeah, because I don't think this resource is going to be deep enough right in that corner. So yeah, there'll be a little tunnel, and then flat spot, and then maybe a raised section here as well that carries some ore. Like we'll have the ore kind of congregate and shoot across underneath the tracks. So. Alright. But before I do any of that, I want to get back to the hub and knock out that milestone. And unlock the, what do you call it? Rocket fuel. Oh, am I out of wire? Oh. Oh. No, I'm not out of it. It's just over here. What up, chat? What's going on? Could maybe just sloop this out. Got my temporary building area over here. Maybe build up the storage room first before we do anything else. I don't know, I'm not sure what I want to do first. Probably will be the storage room, to be honest with you. Wait a minute. Why is this stuff yellow? Let's see. Why is that red, though? Oh, what's up with that? Well, we got enough spheres to do that research now, too. Let's do that. Let's get our hard drives. What's this? Solid steel. Hold on. Let me just do this first. Sloop, power shard. Yeah, we need that. Oh, you know what I need? Why are you fully stocked? I see. There's a train there. Yo, we need the power slug duplicator machine. Alright, now you guys said as well that there's a glitch with the summer sloop where it doesn't actually what do you call it? Oh, by the way, this blueprint isn't even power sharded. Oh, you know what it is? It's because I don't have enough power shards on hand to do it, right? Or what? Oh yeah, I didn't even power slug this. Damn. That was a mistake. But, you guys said there's an issue with the summer sloop, so with the first cook of this machine with the summer sloop will not actually use the summer sloop. So apparently you need to go into the recipe like real quick and just change it to something else. Sadly. For like a couple seconds. Didn't know if you guys know that or not, but I just found that out yesterday. Should have power sharded that. Damn. Alright, let's delete this. Hold on a second. Put that away. Okay, yeah, let's delete that and load the blueprint, and we'll add the power shards. Shit, but I don't have enough power shards on me anyway. Okay. Alright. We'll run it for a second then. Power. So many power slugs, dude. It's gonna be great. Right. Alright, aluminum casings. Power shard. Okay, hold on, I also need to put in, put one of these machines up. Oops. Almost done on that. I got 15 hard drives, dude. 15. Or 13, because I need 2 for my, thing here. Two for the research. So... let's see here. Where am I at? Copper. That's right. So many power shards, bro. What do we got? 500? Almost. Very close. 497. Or 487, I mean. Oops. Just deleted the power. Industrial container. Just gotta automate these battery things too. I've got all the materials though. Motor's missing. Oh man. Ooh. sloop on that one. Can't even fucking... No, we have that. I know I have that. That would be over here. Yes. Yeah, here we go. Let's power shard this up. Summer sloop. Bum, bum, bum. Excuse me, sorry. Crystal oscillator. Where's it at? Where'd it go? There you go. Let's delete that one concrete. And then computers we need. There you go. I don't have to worry about that. That is 100. That's 200 power right there. Oh, I forgot to build the alien power augmenter as well. Gonna put that down. I'm gonna quickly change the timetable on that coal train and add that to the, let's see, storage. Let's get add item none, save. We also want to go, I'm just gonna have every train stop here as well. So save. And every train's gonna go here as well to the power plant. Crude City. Next stop. Easy. Well, so now we got every train coming here as well. So I don't have to, like, worry about, because I'm gonna miss the train a lot, so we just, you know, because I want to go down there, I've got 2 more trains to catch. Alright, we got the hard drive, I think. Cool. Flexible framework. Still one modular frame, but I don't know if these are any good. I don't know if these are good or not. Solid steel. Alright, here we go. Alien tech. So we got enough Mercers to do both the stack size and the, what do you call it? The other thing. Stack size and the upload speed. We're both on the stacks. Oh, I'm 1 sphere away from the stack size, or upload speed again. Oof.
Dimensional upload speed increased. The dimensional shift now no longer cares how complex the components of the original part are, and will save each part as a single collection of particles that can be instanced easily.
I'll go stack size again. Let's max out the stack size.
Flow cycle song of the 5-layered shallow state.
I'm working on it, but are you saying there is another layer? Is it a sensor limitation?
Deepen.
Helpful.
Then I could take off this.
Dimensional expansion finalized to 500%. Despite further efforts, parts could not be broken down further than their elementary particles, nor could the storage become more dense without the particles spontaneously reacting with one another and losing their deconfined state. Yet somehow more matter can now be stored in the same dimension.
We sang our growth song because we like your shallow efforts. Up and down our shallow illusion, up and down disappear in the deep.
That is very thoughtful, I think. I appreciate the attempts at sharing scientific knowledge, however perhaps we should wait until we have a more optimal way of exchanging data.
What is this anyway? Okay, we've got water. We could get pressurized water, nitrogen gas. Wow. Okay. Empty fluid tank, nitrogen gas. I could scan crude again. Oh, we can knock drones. Dude, sick. Holy shit. Nice.
Milestone reached. The resource well pressurizer and extractor can harvest nitrogen, crude oil, and water from underground wells. Nitrogen, being a gas, does not need pumps for pipeline transportation. Fixit does not process most of your metrics, but I do. According to Fixit predictions, you are exploiting this planet with unexpected efficiency. They did always struggle to see the true potential of things. Nothing about you is unexpected to me, and therefore you are performing exactly as expected.
You can handcraft supercomputers, dude. Oh wow, we have a lot of these components on hand, so we're gonna go ahead and manually load that and just get whatever that needs for particle acceleration or whatever it was. Okay. Rocket fuel. Just gotta grab a hard drive and some turbo fuel. Alright boys, here it is, rocket fuel. Boom.
Rocket fuel unlocked. Pioneers will be able to use rocket fuel in the fuel generator and any vehicle that uses fuel, including the jetpack, with appropriate results. Warning: mixing rocket fuel into coffee does not enhance its energizing effect.
See, turbo ammo, yep.
Turbo rifle ammo unlocked. The pioneer ammo of choice when obstacles are numerous and time is short. Panic and imminent death often negatively affect human accuracy, so this ammo meets the human experience with Fixit efficiency.
I'm gonna get this programmable splitter as well. Dude, that sounds like fucking fire. What does this thing even do?
Programmable splitter unlocked. This upgrade to the smart splitter provides additional options to improve conveyor belt logistics.
Wow. Multiple filters can be set up. Oh my. Dude, it's invisible. Wow. Okay. That's... yeah. Okay. Yep. Yep. Alright, packager. Let's take a look. First of all, refinery. For rocket fuel. Where's it at? Not in the rocket fuel? Is it in the blender? Must be in the blender then. It is indeed in the blender. Need nitric acid and turbo fuel. We're working with 60 turbo fuel per minute. Okay. Nitric acid. Research well pressurizer. Need the radio control unit thing. Okay. Let's see if there's any nitrogen around. Oh wow, there's some right there. What does that mean? Pure and normal? What that means. I'm guessing the lines are the amount of... That's a fully pure node. The lines are the amount of nodes. Little dots. You get pure, you get the extractor, and then you get, or the pressurizer, and then you get the extractors. 10-meter head lift. Oh, I didn't even realize this has a 10-meter head lift. I gotta be careful then with my pipes. I wasn't paying attention to that at all. Yeah, 10 meters. Thought it was 20. Okay, that explains a lot with the, yeah, that explains a lot with the fuel towers and shit. Okay, just gotta pick up some steel beams. Take a look at that. Need nitrogen gas pressurizer. Can you put that into a tank? Can you put nitrogen? You gotta be able to put nitrogen in a tank, right? Package nitrogen. Yeah, well, we're gonna have to package this shit because I don't have turbo fuel on hand. Or we could unpackage some turbo fuel real quick. We could do that. Okay, that's a move. I've got a bunch of packages on hand. Yeah, we could unpackage this shit and grab a little bit of like just convert it to rocket fuel right now. I'm gonna have to package this nitrogen gas though and bring that over as well. All right, scan again, and then we'll scout out a little build. Just gonna put some stuff back. I'm gonna kind of rush a little rocket fuel setup so I can get this jetpack leveled up. It's nice that there's a fucking pretty pure node over here just chilling. Okay, this thing is cool as fuck looking. I've never gotten this far as I've ever gone. Right here, right now. Let's be placed on an activated, okay. Gotta power this up first. 150 watts. Well, good thing we have a fucking 10K head lift, or headroom. Bum 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 bum. Missing steel beam. Oh. Lego. What's up, man? It's going good. How about yourself? What up, what up? I'm just rushing a little nitrogen gas package set up over in the corner. I'm gonna unpackage some turbo fuel that I have saved up from the last phase, and then just rush into some rocket fuel so I can get the jetpack going while I'm building and skating around. Nothing permanent. And then we're gonna start doing a rebuild here. I'll mostly use the hover pack, but I do want to just get this rocket fuel. I mean, I want to get the turbo fuel that I have on hand here converted to rocket fuel. I got 2,000 package turbo fuel just sitting around. So, uh-oh. Out of steel, and I'm not out of steel beams. I just have them in the wrong spot over here. So, just grab these, get some power to that, and set it up. This is as far as I've ever gotten, though. You know, like. I have no idea how the gas works, and yeah, it's so cool, man. Never got to nuclear. I always thought nuclear was super cool, like seeing some of the footage for it, but never actually got there. So that'll be exciting. And then beyond, I know there's a tier beyond that as well, some kind of alien teleporters and shit. So. You have all the hard drives? No. No. I think there's 50, and I only have 38. Let's see here. Okay, 58. So, but I have the heavy oil recipe, the heavy oil residue, like from crude. So we have everything we need for the rocket fuel. I have the alternate turbo fuel as well, the plastic recipe as well. Yeah, so we're like, we have everything, you know what I mean? Fully sorted on that. Oops. Yeah, I got a lot. You'll see, I've got a lot of shit in this world that is just inefficient. Let's call it that. A lot of rushing around was done, you know, trying to speed run to, not speed run, but like just kind of rush through. It's not really speed running, but like yeah, just trying to rush through the first 3 phases so I can get here, because. Yeah, the hover pack. The builds I want to do and the ideas I have are just almost impossible without the hover pack. Oh, my save I just started getting nuclear. Nice. That's what's up. Yeah, that's what's up, man. Yeah, it's cool. Never done that before. Always went with rocket fuel. Yeah, it seems like everybody does that. I just spent too long in phase 3, and I could have just skipped it so much faster and just went right to the turbo fuel thing. But yeah, I got the alt recipe for turbo fuel. Yeah, all that stuff. Yeah, we'll be getting rocket fuel in a couple days. So I demoed a lot of my early factories. So we gotta get stuff like modular frame set up and screws, all that jazz. Got like nothing going right now. I just demoed all that to push through phase 3. I've got 10K or 10 gigawatts available for said processee now. Any other games you play? Yeah, Counter-Strike, Diablo 4, World of Warcraft, Halo, like MCC. That's about it right now. Diablo's been fun with the new expansion. Yeah, so I still got about 8K megawatts. Well, I mean, really, we have 16K because I'm not even using that 8,000 right there. I just gotta disconnect that shit from the grid. Just gonna watch this for a minute. This shit's cool. I've never seen it. My first time seeing this machine operate. Damn, it shakes the screen and everything. That's cool. We going for a city theme on my save? 1.2 experimental. Nice. All pure random nodes? Okay, cool. It's interesting and fun. Well, yeah, I'll be doing a random playthrough when that comes out on the live server for sure. Just waiting for them to iron out a couple glitches, but yeah, I'll be doing a random save as well. I'm gonna keep this save as like permanent on the base game, the default settings, but then we'll do a second save as well. Beating the game on random. So I'll probably just put I'm gonna put every single setting in a randomizer, and then we'll just spin the randomizer to see what we get. And so I'll stream that as well. But yeah, this whole playthrough's been streamed, but I'll definitely keep this default playthrough as a nice thing to go back to, you know. Default's nice because it's been conquered. You know, like everything's optimized to go online and stuff, but I'm kind of going for a little bit of a city theme as well. Like, not really, but we're gonna make an industrial kind of district along this river behind that mountain over there. I can't show you because the drone cam won't go that far. But like over here, there's behind that mountain, there's a freaking like little river and a little tiny little lake. So put some water extractors there. I'm gonna purify all my ores and have all my ingots pumped to the other side of the tracks on the east side. But like the whole west side of those tracks with the river and the tracks like in between there is just gonna be refineries, belts, ores, just a smog, just smog city over there. So if you rewind maybe 20 minutes or so, I should have some drone shots. I was just talking about that. What kind of rig you rocking? Notice pretty solid FPS. I'll show you. I still have the screenshot. Yeah. Thanks, Lego. Appreciate it. Yeah, it is nice. Yeah, it is fucking nice, so. Then my settings are, here. So. Yep. Alright, so we got these little extractors we can add on too. I don't know how this works. There's a pipe input. I'm guessing. Alright, so there's no input on this thing, right? Yeah, nah. So we just connect all the pipes together, I guess. $120 per minute. 60. You can't power shard it. Something you could do with this. Okay. The pure is 120. Gotcha. Okay, so 5 pures connected would be the target rate then. Let's see, packager. For 60 nitrogen. Okay. Well, I'd be better off just unpacking the turbo fuel here then, huh? So we'll unpackage the turbo fuel, then drop the blender. You bear with me, guys. My first time doing this. Nitric acid. Oh, wait. That's what we have, right? Or is this nitrogen? Nitrogen gas. So how do we get nitric acid? Sulfuric acid. Refinery? How do we get nitric acid? It doesn't give me a recipe for it. I don't think I have on. Nitrogen gas reacts with water. Okay, so you need a blender then. But it's not in here. So I need a milestone. Overclock all that, and Mark II pulls it down to a train station plus a bunch of sulfur tanks. So it never runs out. But you can overclock this. Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright, what happens if we put a power shard in? No summer sloop, though. This is a pure node. Just dismantle this. 300! Holy shit. Does this take power? No power. Okay, the power is all in the pressurizer. Okay. So, I don't have the nitric acid unlocked. I think. Yeah, I need to get the sulfuric acid, I think, and all that stuff. Okay. Let's go back to the hub then. Dude, I really gotta get a hypertube blueprint. Plus a bunch of buffer tanks so it never runs out. Oh, I read that as sulfur. Okay, buffer tanks. Yeah. You put the gas into a train? Or package it. Hypertube on it? Yeah, I don't want to go that far though. Like for short distances like this, yeah, it's probably a hypertube blueprint. But yeah, the cannon's for like really far, yeah. Because the cannon, you just end up going cross map with it. Need some kind of hypertube, like just a blueprint I can place for this complex here. I don't want to go that far. Like maybe 1,000 meters or so, not that far. What was I gonna do? Ah, the hub. Yeah. Yeah, we're missing something. We're missing something. I don't know how to get sulfuric acid. I guess I don't know. I don't know. I guess in the refinery. I must have missed it, bro. Like, well, no, you have to combine it with water, so it's gonna be in the blender. Well, why don't I see the recipe? Here's sulfuric acid, right? But I'm looking for the nitric acid. That's what I'm looking for. I don't see nitric acid anywhere. Oh, you need this. Oh, shit. You can't even... Oh, wow. Okay. How do you unlock... What is this? Cooling system? Nitrogen? It's in the blender. Fused modular frame. Turbo motor. I don't even have turbo motor unlocked. E for this. Fused modular frame. Supercomputer. Oh, we're not. We gotta go backwards, bro. We gotta go way back. We gotta go back to the beginning, dude. Holy shit. Well, I could probably get this. This is a turbo motor like, I don't know what this needs to craft, though. You need a supercomputer for a turbo motor? Does anybody know? What does a turbo motor require? Cooling system. Yeah, I guess I just can't make it by hand then. In a blender. Must be in the blender. Just placing these machines down so I can see the recipes. Oh, you know, I don't even need to do this. I forgot there's a directory, isn't there? This thing. Aha. Forgot about this. Just found out about this 400 hours later. Okay. Heat sink. Right. Aluminum, rubber, water, nitrogen gas. Gotcha. Okay. For the cooling system. Okay. Yeah, we don't have any of that going on. None of that is going on. You can put nitrogen into a train. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Yeah, it's probably gonna be a while before I freaking... Oh... Fuck, bro. Alright, let me collect myself here. Let's see how fast we could get there if I just rush. We're gonna need the turbo motor so that we can get the particle enrichment. Just need we need 200 cooling systems. Fused modular frame, that's easy. We got that. Start making that now. With the nitrogen. Cooling system. We need water. We gotta come up with that. With the gas. Okay, maybe put the gas in the train. Bring that to the water. Alright. Heat sink, though. What's that about? Alkaline aluminum. Gotcha. Okay. So we could just manually load this. Got so many copper sheets now. Right. Alright, that's the assembler. Let's get that going. You know what? Before I do any of that, forget about all that for a second. Hover pack. Hover pack. This is nice. So good, dude. 30,000 concrete. Oh, hell no. Where'd it go? This is my phase 3 rush area. This is my speed run building spot that I like to use. Jot down a bunch of machines. Right. Assembler. Alright, we'll place it here because we have the alkylate aluminum sheets right there. So. Oh, this is nice, though. Okay. I already forgot. What we were doing. Heat sink's gotta go into the cooling system, I think it was. Use modular frame. Supercomputer. Oh, right. We're doing the cooling system. Gotcha. Heatsink, rubber. Have any rubber left? Don't have any rubber left. Damn it. Maybe in here. I do have it in there. To-do list. Alright. Nitrogen gas. Cool. Water. We need water. What about a drone, though? Hold up. Let's back up a minute. Let's back it up, because the drones were cheap. How about a drone? Motors is an issue. Aluminum casing. Let's use the drones, bro. Just sounds fun. Especially for small parts like this, we can just dot them around and fucking bring it to the water. So I don't want to run pipes, you know what I'm saying? I've never used the drone before. I'm excited for that. Yeah. Oh, we're out of aluminum casings. Really? Oh my. Oh my god. Okay. They're right here. Okay. Motor. Rotor. Rotor. Let's see here. Okay, this gets us 150 motors. Already got 108 in here. It's not going to be enough. We'll need to make some rotors then. I've got stators full automated, so let's get rotors going then. Rod and screws, ooh. Just go steel rotor. Fuck it. I'm thinking. Condense all this logistics down. Let's bring this over to here for a second. Grab these, delete a bunch because I don't need them. Delete all of them, actually. Just clean up this whole little spot. Oh, no way, that fucking belt is stuck underneath the map. Wow. And never doing that again. Lesson learned on that one. This. Let me know what that is. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to have a programmable splitter. Alright. So I'm going to do this the lazy way, alright? I'm going to straight convert these to steel rotor now. Without even... Yeah. Alright, and we'll set up a sushi belt. Okay. Wait, hold on. I want to get a buffer first. Smart splitter. Could have used the programmable, I guess. Right output for stator. Butter. Overflow. Sorry. Wait, no, yes. Fuck. Just go any undefined, I guess, and then put fucking, because yeah, stators, yeah, filtered out back here, so. I'm gonna take this and merge these together again. Right. So now we got a buffer. Right. We got a buffer and a sushi belt again. We're gonna go with smart splitter again. Alright. Center output stator. Right output rotor. And make sure I'm not clipping into the map. Okay, we're good. Boom. That should be square. That should be like cinema. And we've got a buffer for it as well. Because I don't feel like balancing the rates. I'm too lazy to do that. Boom. Because we're definitely overproducing. So at least I can walk back here and be like, oh shit, I'll just... whatever. Go do something else now. What else do we need? We got the motors going. That's for the drone port. So we're at 20 per minute, and I need an extra 100, I think. Let's see, 220. I need 120, 20 per minute, 5 minutes. And I don't have to do any extra work. Alright. We can do something else now. And we'll use the drone to pick up these. I can turn this on too. Copper sheets. Okay. Saving my hard drives for a later date. Aluminum casing. Let's get that loaded up. Done. Motors done. Oh, I need 8 motors. Oh, I was way off. Okay, yeah. Just adding up to 400, not 3. Still, though, the motors being fully automated is pretty nice. Not gonna lie. Cool. Just gotta manually load these sheets real quick, too. Yo, this is fun, man. This is getting pretty complex. I like it. This is getting really fun. Boom. All right. Get a buffer. Oops. Let's get a buffer. Heat sinks are there. We'll load that to the drone port. And complete this milestone.
Milestone reached. Drones provide automated low-capacity aerial transport between drone stations. Stations need to be supplied with any kind of fuel for the drones to function. Fix-It had several restrictions in place prohibiting creative use of drones. I have since removed those because I think no pioneer would ever misuse Fix-It property right under their noses. Especially since everything is recorded.
Dude, this is so cool. Drone port. My first drone port. Wow. That's great. Let's put it right here. Is this the pickup, or what is it? Oh, it's my fuel input. Okay. We'll need to power this on as well. That's so cool, dude. And drone. Nice. Arlanda. That's the name they gave me. Is it random? Is the name random? Let's see. Oh, it just starts with Arlanda. Okay, that's fine. Wow, okay. I need some more radio control units. Whatever those are. Here. You need fuel for this. Trip cost 0 per minute. Incoming as no. Not going in. It's because there's no fuel? Or. It's going somewhere. The items are going somewhere. See? This port. Oh, the port name's Arlanda. I gotcha. Alright, we'll manually load some turbo fuel. Maybe it just needs fuel in order to come up with the items in the interface. I don't know where the items are going. Hopefully this is enough fuel. I don't want to burn that much. Right. So where's my stuff? Maybe I have to... Maybe it's a glitch and I have to replace the belt. Does anybody know where my stuff is? Do I need to set up a receiving port first before I can see the items? Alright, let's delete this then. I don't want to waste any heat sinks. Maybe I just need to set up a receive port. Containers are all full already? Wow. I don't know why it's not sinking though. Belt just not connected? Or... Okay, that was weird, but we're good now. Okay. Right, where am I gonna put this receive port? That's the question. Gotta be near the water somewhere, so I guess we'll do it over here. Yeah, right here looks good. Gonna align ourselves to the world grid, and yeah, we'll place it right here. Okay. Drone. I'm gonna call this what is this called? Cooling system. And power it. Okay. All ports. Heatsink. Destination for this port. Boom. I don't need another drone. I don't know if I need fuel for this port. This port has no destination. That's fine. Or I guess, okay. Where's the drone? Oh, no, it's because I don't have the fuel. Oh, there's no items in there either. That's right. Oh, the drone's gone. The fuck? Where's it at? Oh, I see the drone is over there now. Or that's okay. Okay, now it's loading. I guess it had to have a receive port to pop up on the interface. I think it was already in the drone. It just glitched. Oops. Oh, there it goes. There it is. Where's he at now? Oh my god. Dude, this is way faster than a train. Holy fuck. Wow. You need a lot of fuel, though. You do need a lot of fuel. Alright. So, I think we need to place down the blender. Wait, let me double check. Cooling system. Right, so we have the heat sink. We need the rubber now. Okay. Go ahead and take out the fuel. Alright, that was cool. Not gonna lie, that was pretty sick. Wonder if it dies in midair with no fuel. That'll be interesting to see. What happens when it runs out of fuel? Wow, what is my train of thought here? Okay, rubber. I gotta make some rubber. Guys, this is really easy because I already have resin. I'm using the resin recipe. It's actually not being used. It's perfect because the resin is going into a sink. So all we gotta do is catch a train down to the power plant and sit. Which is pretty much any train because they're all just going from here to there. Ooh, you know what? Oh, never mind. I was gonna say I need to add a turn from the crystal to here, but I already did that earlier. I thought for a second that I didn't do that. Oh, I see how these work. Okay, I get it now. We need the path signal and the block signal. Like, the block before the path, we need to have that be... Or, like, whatever signal. We need that to be, like... like, 120 meters plus. Easy. Because it's too short of a distance coming out of the block to check. Like, it doesn't enter the, like, pre-path block, far enough back. I hope that makes sense. Like, the path before the block that's before that path is too short. So when the train is trying to check the path, it can only do that when it enters the block right before it. And it's going 100 miles an hour into, like, a five tile track, and it always just hit the brakes on it. Now, okay, that makes so much sense now. I'm just thinking, like, I was wondering why the train will slow down so hard into those intersections. It's because there's nowhere near enough room before the intersection. Not even close. Yo, Neo. What's up, brother? Welcome in. What's up, man? How you doing today? Yeah, the drone is so much faster than the fucking train, bro. I'll have to set up a drone port to travel around. I hear a Mercer sphere somewhere. Oh, there it is. I'm good, Neo, thanks. I'm doing real good, man. I appreciate you asking. Just got the hover pack, bro. Alright, so we got a ton of resin going on. I'm gonna get a count for it. Okay, 75, 75, it's 150. Looks like 75 times 8 is going to be our number here. Yeah, so we got 75 times 8, 600. Cool. Can't handle that on one belt yet because I don't have the next logistics unlocked. But we could do 2 belts of 300 into rubber, residual rubber. Like this. Let me just check our power shard. Oops. Just pulled up some kind of console. I don't even know what the fuck that was. Right, 100. Perfect. So we'll go 3-way slitter, 50 rubber a minute. We need 100 water per machine. Easy. I think one extractor is 300 water. If I'm not mistaken here. Nice and easy. We've got a little water bed over here, actually, that's not being used, so... quickly see before I lay the pipes how much I'm gonna get. Perfect 300. This is so great. This is really great numbers. Alright. Get some power over here, man, so I can freaking use my pack. And invalid because of this node. This whole thing is built on the world grid as well. I guess somebody's wondering. So you can get this placement like I have in the water, just off the world grid. Thought I would throw that out there in case anybody was curious. Or maybe not curious, but now you know. The more you know. Love this concrete floor, man. Can't be nudged. Okay, that's fine. I know you can clip this machine, but I'm not gonna do it. There we go. That's what I'm looking for right there. So ladders are connected to the, like, you know, the thing. Is this deep, though? Oh, it kind of is, though. It's a little... I mean, it's a little cool. That's what's up, man. Cool. Yeah, let's extend this over. You do it so it aligns if you put the concrete lower in the water. Oh. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Let's see. So I need 3 refineries per thing of rubber. So we'll do 6 total. Yeah. Yeah, 100 resin per machine. I don't need 3 water generators, but I'm just gonna put 3 here anyway, because why not? I guess... well, I guess we can remove this one then, since it lines up pretty good. I'll do for the blueprint. Moving right along. I guess we could add the floor back in this way, huh? I don't know if I like the concrete floor clipping the machine more than... Because the buoy is like high enough where it doesn't look like it's really clipping. It's not really clipping at all. I mean, it is a little bit, but very, very little. Yeah. This looks like the buoy's like deflated a little. I kind of like that, honestly. What do you guys think? I like that a lot. How that worked out. I'm going to choose concrete to align generators to the grid, then remove the concrete after. Okay. I like that, though. Like this. It's nice. Looks good, thanks. Alright. Now we're gonna make our refinery raised a little bit. And I'll do it... Let's do it along here. Oh, there's that fucking tree in the way, though. I think I can blow this up. temporary pull for my hover pack. Get another invalid. Oh. That should be enough to get 6 refineries. Just use my old school, this one right here for the crude. Just change the recipe. It already has the input for the, oh, that's outputs. We could use the turbo one, though, because that has the inputs. We're just making rubber, so we don't need a fluid output. So... Okay. Start with... How about... There. Uh-oh. Out of motors. Ah, shit. Damn, well, we can get something temporary set up then. I don't even care. I don't even care. I'm not gonna rush this. I'll go and get my motors, my storage box. That much about that. I want to wait until all 3 machines are in front of me to do the pipes. Yeah, these blocks are way too small. I gotta go back into delete like 2 for every 3rd one. Because like that, like when we enter this block now, I'm gonna delete the next 2 signals and that should be plenty. Yeah. Got rid of that radiation up there as well. You guys remember there was that uranium stuff up there. I got rid of all that. Yeah, I did a big exploration trip yesterday. With, when we unlocked the hazmat suit and just, you know, crafted a couple stacks of filters. And I just ran around and good time. Yeah, see, it's checking this path, but this block isn't long enough for it to check. I think that's why it slows down so much. Unless they just do that. He slows down a lot less though. When he see, he was in this path, or in this block right here. That train over there. He was in this block. And he still slowed down to check that path, which is the very next signal, but not as much as the other train that was not in the block. So I think it has to do with, like, here we go again. We'll see it again. No, he does kind of slow down a little. I mean, I don't know. It's hard to tell because he's coming out of the station so slow. Large trains need bigger block. Yeah, it's because they're too close. Yeah. That's not very good. Alright. Ooh, we could just power shard this stuff. Or not, because I'm not making enough stators. Oh, that's right. Wait. Yeah, I did this wrong. I set this up way wrong. Yeah, this is way wrong. Hold on, we gotta go back and do this again. Because it's not bringing the stators in. Programmable splitter. Alright, we're gonna do rotor. Rotor and stator. Right, but right output only for rotor. Or, I guess, yeah. I don't even know why. I mean, I guess I don't need that buffer. It's because of the sushi belt. I'm trying to figure out, like, I would need a splitter. I would need a smart splitter on each one of these. So let's back this up a little bit. Figure this out. Conveyor splitter, or I guess programmable splitter. So we're gonna have right be the overflow. I don't need to have a programmable splitter, but center output is programmable, because programmable can do multiple. So it's stator and rotor, and we'll move this back a little bit. And then we put a smart splitter here. Or trying to think how we want to do this. I don't want it to like back up like that, right? So center output stator, let's say, right? And then right overflow. Or right for rotor. This can be same thing, but except left for overflow. Or right for overflow. Take this. And like that. Wait, no. Wait, back up. I want to get a sushi belt going into this motherfucker. But I also don't want like rotors to get backed up, right? So it's because it's the I'm like running out of space here. That's what's like fucking me up. So let me just back this up a little bit. All right, back this all the way up. All right, so we want the programmable splitter. Okay. And no, we want a smart splitter. We want to split these apart now. We want to get this separated. All right. So that I have the right B stator, let's say, or rotor. And the center can be stator. Right? Okay, cool. So now these are separated out. Whatever, I'm not gonna do that 'cause no, it's not letting me place it, so whatever. Then we want to have a buffer. Alright. Okay. And then we just want to connect. Just make sure I got the right thing. Yeah, rotors are here. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Oh, let's see. It's facing the wrong way. Gotcha. Okay. Like this. Boom. I wanted to do that on a sushi belt, what we just had, but I don't know why. I don't know why. We just gotta get these power shards. Power shard, power shard. The drone helps a lot. I used to use the drone cam a lot when I didn't have the hover pack, and that helped a lot too, but like just having the hover pack in the build like tool as well makes it go so much faster. So alright. Now I want to set up a dimension. Two things. For the modular frames. And also we're gonna summer sloop the motors. They got so many of those laying around. 21 summer sloops. It's a pure node. Missing Mercer Sphere. Oh, man. Yeah, well, we don't need this dimension there, because I just moved to the modular frame dimension. There's nothing even in that container anymore. Just loop all this stuff, too. Oh yeah, we definitely got the motors now. Nice. Yeah, I can't believe that shit's inside the map. I'll have to use some kind of dev console to delete that. Get like underneath the map. Use a command or something for that. I don't want to do anything like that before I get the achievements, because sometimes like games will have a like background command where if you use the dev console or some sort of like cheat, it will stop achievement progress, and I don't even want to risk it, so that's not important to me. That bell being in the ground like that's kind of cool looking, to be honest with you. Little Tesla coils in the ground. Just delete all this stuff. Yeah, the hover pack makes these rebuilds and teardowns, you know, way easier. It's miles easier than the jetpack. Jetpack was fun to use, though. It was fun to like parkour around and try to hit the belts in midair, but yeah, this is just another league. Say that as I run out of power here. Tear down this whole factory. This whole thing is donezo. Oh shit, there's concrete right there. I didn't even see that. Or limestone, I mean. Nice. Hey man, I didn't even know I had that shit there. Pretty sure this power line's useless as well. Yep. Is this? That's powering something. I don't know what this is, but I'm deleting it. Oh, the wires. Gotcha. And just go ahead and delete all that. But keep the boundaries, 'cause I'm using that for the aluminum. Oh no, we're gonna purify that shit. That's right. Yeah, delete all that. This. Okay, so it looks like we got way more rotors than we do stators. So we don't need that. Okay, yeah, so we need to copy this, paste. Let's try that. Oh, wait, hold on, go 50-50, I mean. There you go. Nice. Redo all these logistics as well. This is so, like, not good. Fucking ugly as shit. Merger we need. There you go. $75 times 3. Okay, you should be good now. Yeah, it should start backing up pretty good. Those are all intertwined. I don't think we have enough being produced to make that happen, though. It's 300. 100. Yeah, I need 450. Or no. 2 something. Plus, yeah, it's not going to be enough for one belt. I need a second belt. So eventually that's going to bleed out pretty quick here. But the motor is going to back up as well because the storage container is going to fill up pretty fast, so it's fine. And nowhere else for the motors to go. So. And then I'll just set up a overflow here. A little janky ass overflow. Into the dimension. And all the Mercer spheres, so fuck me. Because I'm gonna delete the storage room, that's why I'm not connecting stuff. You guys are probably wondering, like, why don't you just connect the shit over to... Yeah. I'm gonna delete it soon. It's gonna be remade larger. Triple the size at least. Quadruple probably. Quadruple or pentuple the size at least. We need like 3-4 storage containers of basic materials. Like wires, I need 3 containers. Easy. Concrete, we already set that up. That's our concrete storage. This is gonna stay. 5 containers right now. I'm sinking the rest for now, but... I don't know how it's overflowing. Oh, because the container's being drained. I see how this works. Okay, so we're going to be... Alright, gotcha. Forgot, we're coming out of a buffer. This stuff can get deleted too. Smart plating. Oh, there's rubber right here. Oh, dude. Oh my god, dude. I had rubber the whole time. Guys, we're trying to skip into the next milestone so I can get rocket fuel. The goal is to skip into rocket fuel. We're trying to just push that. Okay, so we're gonna need leading edge production and then particle enrichment, but we can't get particle enrichment until we get leading edge production. Alright. We don't need nuclear. We can skip... Well, we will need nuclear, but not for this. Skip that for now. But... this right here. We're looking for these cooling systems, so I need rubber to make this. So that's good that we just found the rubber. The only thing I need to do now is just get the nitrogen on a train over in that corner, bring it back to the water, and combine it with the water in the blender with the rubber that we just picked up. And then we could probably make enough. I just want to see the blender, like physically see the recipe. So I can get an idea of where we're at with it. Before I placed anything else down. I was thinking about just packaging the nitrogen, but whatever, it's fine. Horsepower sharded as well. 30 rubber for 50. I need 200 of these. This is like 15 minutes. Oh yeah, we got plenty of rubber. Plenty of rubber. Have a look at the hub. I should just delete the hub so I can keep placing it down wherever I'm at. Oh, sorry, I need leading edge production first. Fused modular. I might have enough of these already. 32. Supercomputer. Can craft a ton. I can handcraft this whole thing. Takes 24 hits per supercomputer, and I need 100. All right, we'll just load up a machine then. Get in the blueprint designer and set up a manufacturer blueprint. Stuff like this. I'm tired of replacing the same fucking one at a time connections. God, this is so much easier with the fucking... what do you call this thing? Hover pack. Oops. Cancel. Yeah, yeah, cancel on changes. Yeah, I don't care about that. Summer sloop we need, and power starts. Just put it on that recipe for now. Let me go find some summer sloops real quick. Missing summer sloops. Really? Where did it just go then? Did I just delete the summer sloops? The fuck? Oh, in the... I know what it is, guys. It's in the blueprint designer crates. About to crash out for no reason. It's late in the day. 1 a.m. Hold on, I'm actually gonna move this to closer to the drone port. Cool, so we need computer, AI limiter, speed connector. I don't have that. It's gonna be a problem. I don't even have circuit boards. Fuck. Alright. Guys, we're cooked. We're cooked. Oh, I have high-speed limiter. That's right. It's in my fucking thing, though. High-speed connector thing. That's right. I was like, wait, I thought the recipe was fucking blue. Okay. Plastic, yep, got that. AI limiter, got that. I think I need that many computers, but put the rubber back for now, still not using it. Cables too. And whatever the other thing was, plastic, right? Running out of that. This is like the last bit. Maybe I'll turn those refineries we set up into plastic instead, or split it. I mean, do half and half on the plastic and rubber. We need a lot of plastic for this. Like an absurd amount. It's fucking 130 plastic to 10 or to 9 supercomputers. Need like 1,500 plastic. This shit for my dimension. Ooh, I need to have that get go into a buffer. Need the 6x blueprint for the manufacturer. Let me go to the restroom real quick, guys. Be right back. Alright, I'm about to flashbang you guys. I'm about to get flashbanged. You ready? Turn the light on. Okay, now that I got the hover pack, I'm not really in a rush to do anything. Like, as far as milestones, I mean. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. It's not that far away, though. I might as well just do it. Like, we got the power to do all this stuff. Like, 20,000 watts is enough to fucking push through the milestones. Easy. We can't go to rocket fuel. We can't build, like, the final form. Not the final form, but, like, we can't build the, you know, pretty much the final form of the, what do you call it? Of the, power plant. We need, until we get the fucking rocket fuel. So we're kind of in a little bit of a stall until I get that milestone for nitric acid. We should probably start doing hard drives now. What do you guys think? Is there a better rocket fuel recipe? Maybe we do a rescan. Automated miner. I didn't even know you could do this. Wait, you could, I thought you could always do that. Radar tower. Ionized fuel. 5,000 millijoules. $2,000 millijoules. Dude, fucking ionized fuel is insane. Oh, shit. Yeah. Alright, let's check on our supercomputers then. So we're almost done with that. We are done with that. Cool. Turn this on standby. Yeah, the sloops make this fucking so much better. Yeah. Pipes. Do I have any of those laying around? No. I think I do actually though. They're over here. Should have a bunch of pipes laying around. Yeah. Used modular frame. I need a heavy modular frame. I have a bunch of those. I need a aluminum casing. Okay, the nitrogen thing. Alright. The blender. Right, okay, aluminum casing. That's what we need a lot of. Okay. These parts are simple, though. So there's that. Yeah, we don't have any aluminum casings right now. Or aluminum ingots. Oh, we have a little bit of casings. But... maybe enough to do this. Maybe. Let's see if maybe we could use our sleeps. Get down to that nitric acid. And, or whatever it's called. Nitric, gas. Nitrogen gas. Get down there and, take a look at that. Cool. We want to get our used modular frame. Okay. Right, so we don't need that many. We don't even need that. So I need like 18 of them. So... 6 times 1.5. Or 6 times 1. Oh, 9. I see 9. Aluminum casing. A couple hundred of those. Actually, all like pretty much everything that I have. Hold on, let's delete this and place our new blueprint that we just made for the manual load. Manual load. Never mind, I can't do that. I forgot I'm using the blender. Is this 300? Oh, okay, that's not 300. Is this pure? 120 though. 300, nice. What do you need? Not that much. Alright, we'll get our power. Floppy alumina? Oh, you just don't get the fucking thing, though. The silica. Oh no. I need aluminum casings. I'm out. Ah, fuck. I ran out. Damn it. Damn it. Wrong button. Need to catch one of the trains that's going down to that spot. The aluminum farm. Got this like super janky like aluminum setup. A super janky aluminum setup for, wait, there's still radiation around here? Oh, dude. The shit respawns? I must have missed that, I think. I think I missed that. I might respawn, though. I don't know. Much in the pipes, gotta flush it out. Silica backed up, or maybe that was it too. Aluminum scrap. Close on that one. No coal. Big ass, fat ass thing. No cold, bro. That's what this is about. Wait, we can produce this another way, can't we? Or nah? Sloppy, yeah. Is that... Oh, it's way less, though, isn't it? Alumina scrap. What about the alumina... 1-to-1. Oh, so we're gaining. We're gaining 100. I low-key want the silica though. Oh. It's not that far away. It's gonna be some oh, it's up in the air. Yeah, it is far away though, because it's up in the air. We'll have to get some. We're gonna have spider bitches, man. Ah, dude. I wanna fight them, man. Fuck. Do I have any coal in here? No. Oh, we're gonna have to fight the spider bitches, guys. Fuck. Let's see. Damn it. Alright, boys, let's go and get her done. Get her done. It's gonna be hella spider bitches, bro. Big ass ones, too. I don't think they could jump this high, though. Dude, I hate the spider bitches in this game. Look how creepy this is at night. Like, look how dark it is, bro. It's gonna be sick, bro. Start building out here. It's gonna be nice. It makes it dark because I got the fucking light in my face. So it makes it worse. Spider bitches, man. Here we go. Fuck, bro. Can't see shit right now. Fuck, I hear the spider bitches. Damn it. Here they are. There's so many. Look how many there are. What if I do this a better way? Yo, hear me out, guys. I'm already producing coal somewhere else, and I'm scared of the spider bitches. So, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab it. We're gonna make a train station over here and unload it that way. Or just pick up the alumina. Or pick up the bauxite, I mean. Nitro rocket fuel. No way. Bro, you don't even need turbo fuel, bro, for this. What? Bro, this is crazy, bro. No way, bro. That's crazy. You don't even need the fucking... Is that goated? What? Bro, you don't even need turbo fuel anymore. You don't even need to make it, bro. Skip it. Just straight skip it. Use the rubber fuel, or use the heavy oil residue into fuel straight to rocket fuel. That's crazy, bro. Dude, we could just do that now. I don't even need any of this other stuff. Literally. We don't need anything else. Or do we? Yeah, because... Or unless it requires nitric acid. Let me look it up. If it needs the nitric acid, then... it's cooked. Nitrogen gas, bro. What the fuck? 100 per minute for 150. Bro. Dude, this is goated, bro. Because right now, fuel is 6 to 5 turbo fuel, which means we would need 6.15 or whatever, 6.18 fuel to rocket fuel. 10. 6 to 10 rocket fuel. Which is like really bad. Because that's 3 to 5. This is 2 to 3, bro. Look at this. This is 2 to 3, straight up. Because look, you're looking at 0.6 rate compared to... So we're getting 6% more, 6.6% more. And it's faster per minute. See? It's 150 per minute as well. Which doesn't mean much, I guess. We need the nitrogen gas, though. But the thing about it is, this might require more power. I don't know. That's the only thing I'm not sure about. Does it require more power? Because you need compacted... Oh, it produces compacted coal as well. Oh, shit. Oh, what the fuck? Yo, that's a loop, though. That's a loop. And then what do you do with the compacted coal? You turned it into more fuel, or what? Okay, but then we have to look at fuel. Look at residual fuel. 60 to 40. It's 6 to 4 residual fuel. Or heavy oil residue residual, 6 to 4. This is 4 to 6. How do you get residual then? Three to 4. Okay, 3 to 4 crude. What about fuel? How's fuel look compared to crude? Oh my god, it's 6 to 4. Bro. Oh, it's... Wait. 6 to 4 residual. What? Dude, no way. You go from 6 to 4 to 3 to 4, bro. Straight doubled residue. Okay, so we could get 40 from... This times 10. This is times 10. Holy shit. And you get resin. Oh my god, you get resin too, bro. Okay. Wow. Yeah, 3 to 4 residue. That's crazy. Okay, 3 to 4 residue. Cool. So, there's that. Then we need to make fuel. Right? So, we're gonna do residual fuel. Unless there's an alternate. But yeah, residual fuel. Okay. Oh, you want to do diluted packaged fuel, that's right. To double it. As you can see, it's 6 to 4 here. But diluted is 1 to 2. Which is more than double, holy shit. That's like triple. Isn't that? That's like triple, right? You're going from 3-2 to 1-2. Wow. Yeah, because you're going from 66% to 200%, which is almost it's more than triple. It's about triple. It's like right on. Dude, holy shit. Okay. Crazy. Again, 3 to 4 residue from crude. So that'll be 40 of these. 80. 80 packaged fuel. Or just two, I guess just 2 times this. Oh no, yeah, no, we're gonna use these numbers. Yeah. So we're gonna go 40 times this, so 1200 residue per minute. Plus, or wait, what am I talking about? Go backwards. $10, 400. Yeah, 300 crude gets us 400. So then I take the 400, the diluted packaged fuel, right? 400, we turn it to 800, which I can't even take off the. I can't even take that off the belt. So we're gonna have so many machines because I don't have the belts for this. This is why I wanted to wait till the final phase to do it, because then we can unlock the Mark 6. Instead of having, like, we could just eliminate the amount of machines. Question is, though, do we need some sort of setup? We probably should do this setup, like, with a couple machines, just to get the power. Because we're not even gonna have the power to get to the final phase within, like, a day. Like, it could take fucking a week with 20,000 power. So, again, 800 packaged fuel per minute from 300 crude. Then we go into the rocket fuel. So, you've got 800 fuel turns into whatever this. Yeah, this. 1200. 1200 rocket fuel. Right. Don't worry about the other components. Just worry about the fuel. 1200 rocket fuel. I need to build this. I need to build one of these real quick. Bro. 4.167 times 2.5, because it's a power sharded generator. 10.41. 10.41. Holy fuck. So 1200 rocket fuel divided by 10.41 is 115 power sharded generators. 115 times 650 watts is 74,000 watts, and that's from 300 crude oil. Guys, we have 2,400 crude oil. There's no way that's correct. That can't be correct. No way it's correct, dude. We don't have enough. There's no way, bro. There's no way. We're gonna run out of nitrogen or something. There's no way. There's no shot, bro. It can't be real. There's no way that's real. 115 generators. There's no way that you can get up to 600,000 watts in this. Is that real, bro? I gotta look this up now. No way, bro. $600,000 gigawatts, more than rocket from rocket fuel. Massive high-end late-game setup utilizing the nitro rocket fuel alternate recipe and significant overclocking. Based on player reports, producing over 6,000 rocket fuel per minute, which requires immense amount of sulfur, nitrogen, and oil, can yield around 600,000 megawatts, potentially exceeding 700 gigawatts when utilizing all byproducts. One 300 oil node can produce 1,200 rocket fuel, powering over 100 overclock generators. To reach 600, you need to multiply the average by 10. Yeah. Is that how much crude we have? I don't remember how much crude we have. I want to say it's 2250, I think. Wow, 560,000 watts, bro. Holy fuck, bro. This is superior alternative to late game nuclear. Wow. Wow. What is this? Dude, oh my god, that's beautiful. Nitro rocket. That's what that's what we were looking at, right? Nitro rocket. Yes. This is what people are using nitro rocket, right? You need a bit more sulfur than 2 nodes can extract with Mark V bolts. I need 1600 sulfur per minute, but can only extract 1560. I'm looking for the response comment. I don't know where it is. 3000 nitrogen should be enough for at least 7500 rocket fuel if you use the turbo blended fuel plus rocket fuel plus turbo fuel. Wait, can't we just skip the... You could skip turbo fuel by using the diluted fuel. Or is there a better way? Because maybe we just don't have the... No, everybody uses the... We're going to use nitro rocket. That's the idea. But we could skip the blender, though. Oh, no, you know, this is in the blender. Sorry, it is in the blender. But you could skip turbo fuel, though. You don't need turbo fuel. Blend it. We're looking for a recipe called blended turbo fuel. I believe. Yeah, we're looking for a recipe called blended turbo fuel. If you use turbo blend... Here, let me zoom in for you guys. 3000 nitrogen should be enough for at least 7500 rocket fuel if you use turbo blended fuel plus rocket fuel plus turbo fuel, recycling compacted coal. That's the math I'm currently looking at for my blue crater setup. 28 modular 6x6 rocket fuel plants. Producing 250 each. $40 hours, holy fuck. That looks good though. Use a blender for yield optimization and production early on. Okay. Used power shards, so happy that synthetic shards or everything. Produces 6,666 rocket fuel per minute. Alien power augmenters. Holy shit. One pure oil node is supplying 20 refined. Now, see, here's the thing. What I'm trying to figure out... Let me go back. I'm trying to figure out if we have enough of the other resources now. Right? Because we're using nitro. So... 800 fuel is 1200 rocket fuel. How much nitrogen gas would we need, though? I miss. What are you talking about, gambler? What are you talking about? What's up, man? Nitrogen gas, bro. Oh, I see. It's just 4 to 3. So then I need 600 nitrogen gas. For 1200 rocket fuel. 800 sulfur per minute. Uh, 400 coal. That's not a lot of sulfur, though. That's not bad. Because I mean, I guess it is a lot of sulfur if we're doing it times 10. 8,000 sulfur, holy shit. Is that... Are we worse off that way? Because, like, turbo fuel uses compact coal, but... Like, maybe turbo fuel's the way, right? Because then... I mean, it's the same amount of rocket fuel. Or no, wait. This is 3 to 5. That's 2 to 3. Okay, so it's 6.6% less. Turbo fuel is always the way, really? Alright. So we want to go... Okay, so I want to use diluted packaged fuel. Turn the fuel into turbo fuel with blended turbo fuel? Like there's an alt recipe, right? That I'm missing? Or is it turbo heavy fuel? Because if I do this, then I'm burning less sulfur, but only 5 less. Or no, I'm burning the same amount of sulfur, I'm just burning more coal, actually. Blended is ideal. Okay. Alright. So I need to get one more recipe. I have like 10 hard drives left. I'm scanning one right now if you can hear it, but we're gonna hopefully get that one. Am I missing a part? Because I don't think I can get a recipe for a part I don't have unlocked. Maybe I'm missing a part here. What's the blended turbo fuel recipe require? Damn it. Turbo blend fuel. Bauxite refinement? I'm pretty sure I have that unlocked. I definitely have that unlocked. So we want to make turbo fuel with heavy oil residue, so it's 2 fuel with 4 residue. And I want to use the alternate for the heavy oil residue, right? That gets me 4 of that. I need a lot more residue. What? This doesn't make any sense. Oh, I see, because I have 4 extra fuel, which is 8 heavy oil residue, or 2 heavy oil residue. 4. Let's see. Yeah, so it uses... Okay, so it uses 4 less fuel, which is 2 less residue. Wait, no, then that's worse off, though. Because this is... Because heavy oil residue is 1 to 2 fuel with diluted. So... This is actually 8 fuel plus 2 fuel. It's 10. And I gotta produce this petroleum coke shit. That doesn't make any sense. What? Most efficient turbo fuels. What? Completely eliminates the need for coal. Okay. Fair enough. Then that makes sense. But no coal and a lot less machines. But then how do I get the coke? Am I missing a fucking recipe for coke, though? Recipe. Residue. Oh. Oh, I didn't know that. It's just, you literally just straight turn it into coke. Wow, okay. Am I getting more power out of it, though? Am I getting more power than just, than doing this? Oh, nitro? Is it more rocket fuel than nitro? That's what I want to know. Fuel to nitro. Okay, no, so we want... Okay. 2... It's 2 to 6. Well, this machine needs more total power. True that, though. That is true. Okay, so maybe it might be less power. It's more power, but it's a better net. It's more net. Right? Dude. Heavy oil residue. Bro, I need way more residue, though. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't understand. Because this is only 3 residue. Oh, you need compact coal, though. I mean, fuck. Bro. Okay. Dude. Do you ever use calculators? Yeah, I mean, yes and no. Like, bro, do you have a tips video for starting your first railway? I do not, Justin. I do not. Sorry. Satisfactory tools. Love that website. Yeah, I feel like we're in the phase of like, yeah, starting to use like calculators and stuff. But I like to try to do it without a calculator. Like, it, you know what I mean? It's challenging, dude. Fuel residue. It's like figuring out how much brain power I'm training on retaining all of these numbers at the same time. Like, all right, let's see if we can just get the recipe then. Oh, we want to maybe use the diluted fuel then instead of the packaged. This is the same thing, it just eliminates the plastic. Yeah, definitely take that. Need a spreadsheet, yeah. That would be nice. Diluted fuel is the goat, alright. Alright, so we got that. Yeah, it makes yeah, because we don't need the plastic. Even though we could do it with the plastic, we just don't have to worry about that. And I'm gonna get resin, right, from making rocket fuel, so we'll get extra plastic as well. Because we'll have residual fuel right here. Recycled plastic. We could use fuel to make plastic. So, and resin. Refinery diluted is so awful to do and make efficient. Oh, you do the packaged then? So you like to do the packaged fuel then, diluted packaged. But then you need to use plastic. Oh, it's a loop though, because you have empty packages. You do the blender? Is that what I just picked up? Did I just pick up the blender? Oh, I got confused. My bad. Oh, I see. So it says 2 liquids. I thought the refinery takes 2 liquids. That's my bad. Okay. Right, now I understand what you're saying. Okay. So it's the same thing as the packager, just without a say. So our numbers are still good, but I still want to try to figure out how are we gonna get. We need the blended recipe. I just want to. I need to get that so I can see it in the game, but it is on the site here. So 2 fuel and 4 residue. Forget about the other stuff. Let's just talk about the fuel. 2 fuel and 4 residue. Which is 1 residue plus you need the residue to keep. Yeah, I know. You need so much residue. It's insane. Like, you get double the residue, but you need so much, though. Everybody's saying it's superior, so, like, I'm not challenging it. I'm just trying to grasp it. Are we still missing a residue recipe, or is it... It's this one, heavy oil residue. Just do the heavy oil one? Okay. So then... I'm getting... Alright, we're just talking about the one node. It gets 300... crude. For 400 residue. Opening the codex. Right. Heavy oil residue is used in diluted fuel. So with 400 per minute, we can get, let's not talk about that. Let's just talk 1 for 1, right? So crude is 3 to 4. Okay. This is 5 to 10 for fuel. Oops. And then rocket fuel, I don't even care about because, well, I mean, I obviously care about, but I'm in the thinking process here because the only other thing I need when we get to that stage is the nitric acid. So let's just not worry about that for now. We'll get that later. Alright, again. The residue is 3 to 4. And this is 1 to 2. So this is 1 residue. And then I need 4 more. And this is 1. So 1, 6. I need 6 residue. Right? But the fucking refinery, or the crude is 3 to 4. So I need 18. To make 24. Am I doing that right? Six residue. I just need 6 residue. Now, if I went straight fuel, right? That would only be 2 residue. We're definitely... Yeah, because even if I went straight fuel, I wouldn't have the residue to make that recipe work. And then we would be stuck with some other turbo fuel recipe. Because I wouldn't have enough residue. Gotcha. Okay. Alright. But then how much crude am I going to need, though? Per machine. That's the next step. Now we figured out the ratios. Now we got to figure out how many machines and how am I going to split up all the logistics. So $100 per minute. This uses 15. Make 45 turbo fuel. 15 per minute. So then 2.5 times this is going to be 37.5. $75 residue. 37.5, 75 residue. Let's just think about that for a minute. 75 residue. $50 crude. That's a good ratio. I like that. Alright, so that's great. So that means that we could have 6 Or no, wait, hold on. Oh, 40 per minute. Okay. We need 75. Or we go down to 60. That would be 2 power shards. Here, let's do the thing. Oh, didn't get it still. Again, we need 75. Or 60. But this will produce up to 120. So we'll do we'll clock to 200% on this machine, the turbo fuel machine. We'll clock to 200%. Wait, hold on, I didn't factor in the fuel yet. 30 fuel in that case. Okay. And that would be 60 crude to get. I know I'm off again. 90 crude. That would be 90 crude. To get to. I might be doing this, like, there might be a better way to do this, but. Yes. So, alright, so 90 crude gets me. No, not 90 crude. Almost fucked that up. 75 crude. 75 crude. I was about to say 90 doesn't fit with the ratio I just had. But okay. 75. It's 2.4. We're doing 2.5 times for 3 power shards. So, again, 75 crude gets us 120 residue. Which is enough residue to exactly go into 200% clocked blenders. So we're good on that. Now we need to come up with the residue for the other half of this, which I believe is it's 2. I need 1 for the Coke. And 1 for the fuel. Because I need 2 fuel. So that puts us at 1 more crude for that whole thing. 1 crude. And I have... wait, hold on. How are we gonna get there? We need more residue, right? We need 2 more residue. So... I need half of what we just did. Which was... 2.5 times, so 1.25 is... What's 25% of 30? 7.5? 37.5 crude. Which I'll just... split, like a thing of 75, I'll just split that. Oh, 100 heavy oil, not 120. Fuck. Yeah, you're right. Fuck. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Yeah, we'll go all the way back then. Damn it. Good catch. Good catch. It's tough. Yeah, it is tough. It is tough, bro. Trying to balance all the numbers in my head. I love it, though. I love it, bro. I've always been this way. Like, I've always been this way, bro. Like, all through school when I was a kid. I love math class, man. It was my favorite class. Alright. So, we gotta step back then. Might have to change our target clock then for this. I mean, if I can get to 100, then that's enough to do this at 2.5 times. I need 75. It leaves me with 25. Oh, dude, this is great, though. Because if I can get 100 residue, combine that into a pipe with 300, or 600 even, right? We'll use the number 300 for now. It's a smaller number. Right, because again, this is 300 to, what? 225, what is, times 0.75. Yeah, 225, that's what I thought. Oh, I can just do... Oh, it's right here. That's great. Times 6. Get to 600, right? So so 300 crude is 600. No, wait. What the fuck? Eight. 800. Okay. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I'm tripping. I need 400 crude for in that case. Dude, math is so hard, bro. Well, if I have 600 crude in the pipe, right? Then that would be, what? 10 times... Well, I know it's 800 residue, but like... $600 divided by 75 is 8. We just did that, right? 8. 8 machines. Yeah, 8. So I need 8 machines then. So 8 refineries. It gets me 600 residue, which is great because I need... We'll take 400 and send that to the fucking... 400 of it we'll send to the fucking, what do you call that thing? The, blender. Right? Or send 300. Maybe we send 300, right? Because if I do 2.5 times 30, that's 75. And well, I guess all 600 in that. We could just put all 600 of it into, or no, it's 800. Okay, so I have 800, but I'll have to do it between multiple pipes. Trying to do this with the little amount of machines as physically possible. the goal here. Wait, why don't we just do this with the smaller numbers? Wouldn't that be easier to understand? Because it's 25 times the ratio per minute. This is way easier. We can make this so much easier. Oh, it's 10 times the number. I see. Or 40. Wait, what? Yeah, no, 10 times. 100, 200, need 15. Oh, all I need is 15. $50. 45. Or this is 37.5. It's 10 times. Everything is 10 times. It's all 10 times. So just gotta multiply by 10, dude. It's easy. Again, the target is this right here, this recipe, and then we can forget about, and like that's all. It's all done. Once we get to the turbo fuel, it's over. Then we're worried about the nitrogen, which is I think sulfur. I don't know. So we need coke, which is one residue. We figured that out. That's one residue. Or straight residue, and then another one residue for fuel. But don't worry about the water either. That's so easy to obtain. Fuck the water. Fuck that. Just trying to figure out the clocking for the machines and how much like liquid we're gonna get out of the, like the actual logistics. Let's go back. So we're producing 3 to 4, 300 crude to, maybe I combine the crude pipes. Let's see where maximum we can get. 100 residue, 75 crude. So yeah, 600 be 8 machine. It's 800 heavy oil. But we only need 30 times 2.5. That's 75. So if we get 300 at each pipe, because how much crude do we have? That's what we want to figure that out, right? We got, I think it's 450 plus, or no, it's 600 times 3 plus 450. It's 3 pure nodes, 1 normal and 1 impure. So 2250 divided by what, 600? These are my pipes. We're trying to figure out how many pipes I would need. Because the machines is one thing, but how many pipes can we like combine into? And I'm gonna have to delete all those refineries. Alright, let's have a look at the calculator. What's it called? Satisfactory tools. What about 1.1? Because it says 1.0. So how do you use it? Calculator? Production? Rocket fuel. How do you use this? Add production line? Have to plug in your recipes? Okay. Turbo blend fuel. Right? And then what you're trying to produce. Why is it not saving? Oh, it is saving. Yeah, I put turbo fuel in there. I don't know how many per minute I'm trying to produce. The maximum or whatever. So I want a fully overclocked. I want as little amount of machines as possible. That's what I want. As little amount of machines as possible. We might need power shards for the generators, though. That's the only thing. But they're infinite, so we could just sit around and craft them. Later. Not now, but later. 250 per minute. Oh, just hit the maximize? What the fuck is this? Oh. I want to delete... Oh, I see how this works. Okay. Turbo fuel. Yeah, turbo fuel. Turbo blend fuel. Rocket fuel. We got diluted fuel. And residue. Okay. You need Sam? Well, I don't know how much rocket fuel I want, though. Is it maximize? That's the entire world. But how do I items? Oh, I got you. Maximize with how much crude do we have? 2250 we said? I got you. Hey, look, and by the way, for the record, I tried. I fucking tried, bro. Can we all just... At least I fucking tried, bro. Like, I'm way too slow for this game. It would have taken me another 5 hours. Alright. Oh. So can we... Buildings. Can I limit how many buildings I want to? Like, the least amount of buildings? Is that a setting? Oop, I just went backwards. Oh, no, I probably didn't save it, did it? No, it did. Machines. Disable Sam? Why would I put Sam? I don't want uranium, water. Wait, what the fuck is all this? I don't need aluminum, do I? Oh, Sam, because the oh, because there's an alt recipe for something. Disable quartz? Like, we don't need quartz, do we? We don't need any of that stuff. We don't need quartz. We don't need limestone. You need iron, I guess. You don't need copper. You don't need deuterium. You don't need coal either. I need iron, apparently. Unfortunately, we couldn't calculate. Yeah, you need iron. Guidely, we're working on figuring out what we need to get to the max amount of rocket fuel that I can make in the crater. Like in the crater area. So we'll get, let's see, 5,000 per minute, and I need 10 for each generator? That's what I have this for. $4.167. We'd have to power shard that. Times 2.5. 10.41. 480. We'd have to place. You're telling me I have to connect 480 fuel generators, bro? Is this for real? 300,000 watts? Okay, now, like, is there a way that it'll tell me, like, how many buildings? Yeah, buildings. You need 88 refineries. 100... Smelter? No, I want to use the, C. No. Okay, see, no, we also have, there's one more alt recipe we want to use as well. We want to use the, visualization. Iron. Pure iron ingots. See that? Yeah, water. Why is it not showing me the pure iron ingot? I just put that in, didn't I? Yeah, I just clicked on it. Why is it not? It's not showing me in the visualizer. Oh, I have 250 select. Wait, what the fuck? This is confusing me, bro. Oh, I have 92,000 selected. The fuck, man? Power. Total. Needs 13,000 watts. 144 blenders. Fuck. Well, I don't mind the amount of machines. I just don't... I don't know, like, how to do the pipes. So, like, how are we gonna balance out all the pipes is what I'm trying to figure out, right? That's the issue I've been having. $500 per minute? Diluted fuel. In. Rocket fuel is a gas. You don't need head lifts. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Yo, that's good to know about the generators. That's nice, because then we could put the fucking generators high up in the air. That's actually good to know. I didn't know that. But yo, how are we gonna do the pipes, bro, for these machines? It's like, I'll have so much fun if all the math is kind of taken out of it. I know it's like part of the game, and I'm cheating right now. But like, bro, I play Minecraft on creative mode. You know what I mean? Like, it's whatever, bro. Whatever, bro. I'm still playing the survival game. I'm just not doing the math. It's like, this is beyond my league. But 10x blender at 100 clock speed. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to say. Can we do less blenders with more clock speed? If it's 10 at 100, can't I just do 4 at 250? Or is there not enough? There's not enough water to go into the pipe. Yeah, see right here. Why don't I just do... How do I check the clock speed? Buildings? Maybe in the drop down, no? Machines. No. Items per input. No. Production. You could use the nitro rocket fuel alternative. I could, but it's going to use more coal. I have it too. I have that actually. Oh, this fucking hard drive. Yeah, I do actually have that one. But we're gonna need a lot more coal. Which means we'll have less steel, which is gonna fuck us going into the next phase. Is this calculator tell me like can I do the overclocked machine or like okay, so we have the wattage. So here's the good news. We have the wattage to convert in the batteries. So if I put another like 150 batteries down and let them charge for an hour, we'll have 22,000 watts. We'll have enough to like kickstart the whole fucking thing for an hour. Like we'll have a full-blown hour to transition. I think that's a really good amount of time. Especially for like fluids and shit. You know? But I'm trying to figure out, can I see on here, can I change the clock speed? I don't want to use particle accelerators. None of that stuff. No foundries. Converter. I don't even know what the fuck that is. No smelter either. Input. Select the items that you already have at your disposal and therefore don't need to be produced by this factory. Do we do items per minute? It's free. That's true. This is a free site, which is goated. They have a, I'm just gonna plug their shit right here. It says they've got some links if you guys want to support these guys. But overview. Buildings. There's got to be a way to see that. There's got to be a way to change the clock speed. There's got to be a way. Editing the orange numeric fields directly. I'm not really like, I'm not still missing it. I'm trying to figure out how much, like, how to do the pipes, bro. Like, I can't. Alright, let's go back and maybe, alright. Let's type in 300 crude. Right, because that's how much you can get from the one node. Right? 300 crude. This is the simpler way of doing this. There's another calculator on Steam called Satisfactory Modeler that you can adjust clock speeds on there. I just want to have as little amount of machines as physically possible. Because, like, I could easily just use the 2.5 multiplier, but the problem is, how much can the fucking pipe hold? You know what I'm saying? How much can the pipe hold? One blender at 66.6. Oh, it tells you. 6 blenders at 100. About 600. "13 blenders at 100, though? Yeah, 800 turbo fuel. You can't even... We could just do machines 1 for 1, but don't I need buffers and stuff everywhere? Like, don't I want to have that going? Don't want to have fluid buffers, right? For, like, pipes. You add a buffer after machines on the input side to prevent sloshing in the pipes. If you add a buffer after your machines on the input side, what are you talking about? Are you talking about, like, if I had a machine here and a machine here and I wanted to put... I need a buffer here? And then have the pipe go like this? Is that what you mean by having the buffer needs to be ahead of the machine? What are you talking about? Like the buffer needs to be up here? Or you're talking about put the buffer here, let it fill up. Let it fill up all the way. Right. Okay. So let it fill. And then connect it to the machine. It connects to the machines and then goes into the buffer. So, like, you have another machine over here, let's just say, right? Okay. And I have my fuel. So, we're going to go like this. Let's do it this way. Right. So I've got a buffer there. Now I want to put my other machine over here. And I'm going to have my output go into the buffer and then like this. How are you going to connect the machine and then have it go into the buffer? You're talking about put a splitter? Where do I put the buffer, bro? Like, I know it's between this machine and this machine. But, what are you talking about? Oh, yeah, okay. So we're going to so the fluid's going to come out, it's going to go in here. Now, I want to wait. Now, I want to put a splitter as well. But what I'm trying to say is, what if I have my machines going like 1 for 1? Do I not want to do that? Like if this needs 100 and this needs 100 and you do that and you just keep doing that, right? Like 100, 100. So you got like this, right? Boom. Okay, tools, bro. Right, and they're all 100. You got six things. All right. Okay. There we go. Right. Do I want to have? All right, and then there's the buffer. Okay. So I want to have it go here. Now, do I want to have? Because there's only one output. There's only one little output, right? So if this is for 600 per minute, right? And these all need 100. Am I putting a load splitter, like a load balancer right here? So we're going to have, goes into a splitter that goes into a splitter. That goes like this, and, or I guess, hold on, we could do this a little bit better. Right? Then you want to have another splitter right here, another splitter right here. And I'm going to have it go like this, and then like that. Or you can use valves, okay. Valves are nice. Valves are like a cheat code. Connect the green to the machines, and then put the buffer at the end of the row. Manifold. You're talking about a manifold. Why don't I just do it this way, though? Is this the same thing, or am I worse off? It's not the same thing. Okay. Okay. So we're worse off. Okay. Alright, let's get this erased. Let's just erase everything, because... yeah, whatever. Okay. Right. Let's get rid of this. So, I want to have the green... the green is where we're coming out of. We're coming out of the green. Alright. Then, I want to take the green, and I want to... Right, there's a buffer over here now. Alright. Where do I want the buffer, though? And this is 600. Again, this is 600 over here. Okay. Where are we putting the buffer, bro? Is it here, or is it over on the end? Is it where is it at? On the left or the right? Because it's just gonna slosh back into the machine. On the left? But isn't that what I'm talking? Like, that's what I'm saying with the sloshing, though. Like, can I put it over here? Or does it have to be at the end? So it can be on the left or the right. It could be on the left or the right. Doesn't matter. It keeps the pipes full. Right, correct, yeah. Okay. It has to be on the left. Why does it have to be on the left? Why can't it be on the right? I'm just curious, right? Like, I'm just not trying to, like, challenge you or anything. I'm just... why can't I do it over here? What's the difference? Treats the buffer as a pipe. Alright. Okay. Alright. Maybe we'll just have to get our hands dirty, right? The clock speed thing? Maybe we just have to get our hands dirty, right? We have to place it in the game and see what we can do. Because I mean, it's just going to tell me the 100% clock speed. Have you read the fluid manual? Is there one in the game? Pipelines. Nah, I don't know. I haven't read that. If it's not in the game, I don't know. Yeah, I might have to just get my hands dirty because I don't want to download a game and play that. Satisfactory Modeler on Steam. Is it a game or is it a discussion or a guide or something? We're on Steam. The Fluid Manual? Where can I find it? Just tell me where I can find it. It's free to... Oh, it's a game? Okay. Subnautica 2? Wait a minute. This came out a long time ago. This isn't new. Yo, this came out years ago. I'm just letting you guys know. That came out like 4 years ago. Satisfactory Modeler. Quick start guide. Add machines, double click or click the background to open the recipe chooser. Select the recipe from the right list. This can be filtered at the top, or select a specialty machine from the left list. Once added, machines can be deleted by double clicking or right clicking on them to bring up their menu. Connect machines together by dragging connection from an output to an input or an input to an output. These connections can be deleted by re-dragging them or right clicking the part label. Machines can have limits placed on the number of them in the field at the bottom of the machine. I don't think we need... I feel like we could do this. We could also jump in the game and follow this guide at this point. And let's just put in our crude, right? So 2250 crude. Oops. There we go. Hold on. Let me just get out of that. I might use that later. That's a good shout, Ian. Or not Ian, Neo. Appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, we'll just use this, right? And then it'll just tell me. And I can do the math that way. Again, like once I jump in the game and I can see. Like, the pipe can only handle so much. I'll just use valves, bro. Look up Satisfactory Pipeline Manual in your browser? Okay. Yeah, I'll just use valve. Valves are a cheat code, bro. Now that I understand how the buffers work, thanks to, Gidley. I understand how the buffers work, dude. I'm chilling. I'll just combine all the fluid I need in one pipe. Like, if I can hold 600, I'll just throw a bunch of valves on there and be done. So, well, because I can visualize it in my head too, right? Like, right, you got the fluid buffer like this, and then you got the liquid in there, right? If the pipes are, I mean, this is easy, right? If the pipes are down here, right? Then it's pretty simple. I mean, the water's level is up here, and the pipe level is down here. So we're good. I just need to make sure that I don't power on the machines and the that it's connected to, right? I'm not going to power these on until this is full, or close to it at least. Right, and it'll only take 5 minutes because if I'm pumping in 600, and this holds 2400. I mean, it's pretty basic physics, and it's, again, the line of the water is situated above the pipe, then we're fine. The water tower, yeah. There are hidden fluid mechanics. Yeah, I know, yeah. I know, it's a secret, it's the secret code. It's the cheat code, bro. It's the fucking cheat code, bro. Yeah, it's the secret code, dude. But, yeah, let's take a look. Satisfactory. Exit pipeline plumbing manual. Is it wiki.gg? Wiki.gg? Alright. Page 1. Pipe basics. Page 2. There's only 2 pages. Page 3. Pipeline basics, lesson 1. Oh, it's a PDF. Okay. Here we go. Let's take a look together, guys. Pipelines in Satisfactory are overly simplified compared to real pipes. They have these properties. Bidirectionally, pipes have no preferred direction. Fluid can flow both ways through a pipe. Gravity bound, pipes will always flow down first if possible. Pressure based, pipes use pressure to generate movement of fluid. Flow rate. These properties lead to the following behavior. Pipes build up pressure as they fill. The more they are filled, the faster they flow. The fluids in pipes will flow from places of high pressure to low pressure, from full pipe to less full pipe, until a pipe's internal volume is full. It can't transmit head lift from machines or pumps, but it can. Wait, but the machine says 10 meters of head lift. Until a pipeline's internal volume is full. It can't transmit head lift from machines or pumps. The flow rate is the amount of fluid that is flowing through the pipe per minute. The max flow rate is the limit of the pipe. It can't flow any faster than this. The current amount in pipe is the internal volume. It shows how full the pipe is. The pipe can only flow at maximum speed if it is full. At 50% full, it can only flow half as fast. Example, a Mark I pipe with 6 to the 6 out of 10 meters cubed will only flow at 180 meters cubed per minute. The flow rate tends to fluctuate. The true flow is the average flow over time. Mark I pipes can handle 300 meters cubed per minute, maximum. All this can be simplified into one easy rule. Full pipes are happy pipes. As long as you make sure the bubble icon is full, pipes should not behave in weird ways. Cool. Lesson 1, pipe basics. Hopefully you will be able to answer this question at this point. Which order do the pipes fill up in this picture? They fill up from right to left. Of course the order is the A, then B. Okay, yeah, got it right. Nice. Your mic cut out? Nah, I didn't, bro. Can't hear you. What do you mean you can't hear me? Yeah, you can. Hello? Until A is completely full, there's not enough pressure to fill B and also not enough for C. Gotcha. My mic cut out. Can you hear me, bro? Are we chilling? Now you got me. Now you got me all fucking fucked up, bro. Hello? Test? Oh yeah, we're chilling, bro. Okay. How about this? This is a UI of a water extractor. It's set to 100% clock speed. That means it should produce 120 meters per minute. Why is it flowing at 300 per minute? And what do the 600 per minute mean? Well, that's because... Let's see. The max flow rate is the maximum speed at which pipes can flow and machines can empty themselves. The flow rate is the speed at which it currently outputs fluids. If you paid attention, you will know that pipes will try to flow at maximum speed if they are full. Every time a machine produces fluid, it tries to empty at max speed. Depends on connected pipe. Right. This is why flow rate fluctuates in the output pipe. On the average, it will equal the target flow rate. However, so this water extractor will output at maximum speed until it is empty. It can flow at 600 meters per minute, but due to some limitation, like Mark 1 pipe or valve, it only empties at 300. Right. Pipes have two kinds of pressure. They have head lift and work pressure. We will only talk about head lift as work pressure is not easily manipulated or noticeable. Head lift determines the maximum height fluids can flow to. It is transmitted through full pipes and does not decline in them. Does not decline in them. The exception is unpowered pumps. They block head lift. Valves do not. Since head lift is only for verticality, horizontal pipes don't need to keep flow rate up. Note that gas does not have a head lift. The flow rate just depends on how full a pipe is. This means pipeline pumps do not work. Buffers also cannot compensate for the flow rate, because buffers depend on head lift to output fluid at maximum flow rate. However, it may still be a good idea to place a pump on the horizontal pipeline, not for gas. Why? Because it reduces the time it takes for fluid to reach the destination. Normal machines, like water extractor, freight platform, etc., can produce 10 meters of head lift. Pumps produce 20. Mark II pump produces 50. Buffers produce head lift based on full fill height. A small will work with the large. 12 meters. If they are not full, it will be less. All machines have a tolerance of CA. What is CA? Normal machines. If you go above the maximum head lift, the flow rate will be reduced to 0 meters per minute. Build your factory so you aren't near the limit. Pipe basics, flow management. This setup has been built with a Mark 1 pipe. Mark 1 pipes can only carry 300 meters per minute. Each output pipe needs 100 per minute. Will it work? If your answer is yes, you are correct. The 300 meters on the left are exactly enough to feed the first three outputs. Same for the right side. In fact, the middle pipe isn't even needed. So it can be built like above. Oh, it won't even reach the final. It won't even go past that. What about this network? Each output needs 150. Junctions have no flow rate limit. This is where they got me, because... Oh, they have no flow rate limit. But... obviously the pipe can only carry so much flow. So... I don't know, whatever. I don't know. Now here is something different. 8 pipes, each input 100 per minute. So 800 per minute. How many pipes are needed to transport this off? The reason these numbers look weird is because pipes try to have equal pressure everywhere. Here, work pressure divides over 3 outputs. So each output gets 800 divided by 3, which is... Is this helping? A little bit, yeah. Yeah. Pipes try to have equal pressure everywhere. This pipe network should be familiar. It's the ideal ratio for water extractors to coal generators. Are we back? We good? I already understand the... head lift gets measured from a center of a pipe, or measured upwards, never downwards. Fluids flow down on their own, they don't need to be pushed down. Yeah, that's what I figured, yeah. Pipe here has 2 bumps. First one is 18 meters tall, second is 22. The pump sits 9 meters high on the first pipe. Will it be enough for both bumps? If you carefully read the last page, you remember that pump head lift grabbed. It's only after the pump. Yeah, it's fine. It works. The pump will first apply 9 meters to lift. After that, the pipe goes down, which is where gravity will take over. After the pipe has risen back to its original height, the pump takes over again and applies an additional 4 meters. Pump only uses pump. Yeah. That's all. Yeah. Yep. Pipe basics. Fluid buffers. Fluid buffers are structures that allow storage of fluids. To fill a buffer, the pipe connected to it needs to be able to supply a head lift equal to the buffer's height. 12 meters. To apply. Oh, so you need a fucking. Or the buffer has to sit. Wait a minute, we could dodge this as well, couldn't we? Because as long as the buffer sits more than 2 meters below the thing, the machine can, or at least 2 meters, the machine can do its own thing without a pump. So my horizontal factory, right? The power plant. If I want to put, so like, hold on. Right? It's just the fluid buffer is 12 meters, they're saying. we're good. Because that's a 4-meter drop. So it only has to go up 8 meters. That's how we'll solve that real easy. We'll solve that real easy, bro. That's an easy one. We already solved that pretty much because all my machines at the power plant are like 12 meters, I think. 12 meters above the generators, so... yeah. Solved that one pretty easy. Fluid versus structure less towards fluid. Okay, buffer lift is proportional to the amount of fluid inside them. Half of the industrial buffer generates 6 meters of head lift, and a small buffer generates 4 meter. Filling and empty a buffer has a small limitation. Unless it has head lift of 1.5 meters, it won't output the fluid as fast as it flows into it. To get at least 1.5 meters of head lift, the small buffer needs 75 meters inside. The industrial buffer needs 300 meters inside. Serial buffers. Buffers connected with each other try to balance themselves. Connected in series, this leads to heavy sloshing. Connected in parallel, this odd sloshing is mostly resolved. But what if I let them all fill? If they're connected in parallel and they're all full, then there's no sloshing. Correct or incorrect? Like, it says 400 meters, but what if I filled it to 2400 and put it in series? I'm not going to do it, obviously. And why would I need do I need one buffer? Like, how many buffers do I need? Valves are pipe attachments that don't allow backflow and make it possible to limit pipe flow rate. Different value can be set by moving the slider or entering a number. Valves have a slightly display bug. The flow rate they show is inaccurate, but it usually works if used correctly. Cool, bro. So it doesn't work correctly. That's great, bro. I love that. I love that it's in the game at this time and it doesn't work. That's great. That's great to know, bro. When the pressure inside a pipe isn't big enough, that is, when the pipe isn't full, the valve outputs less than the limit than they are set to. Oh, it does work. I just didn't read the full article. Valve output less they're set to. If it's set to 120 and there's 240, we're good. Oh, wait. Huh? 300 per minute. Why is 200 going to that? Isn't it 150? Doesn't it split it evenly? Not seeing that one. How the fuck does he get 200 in that pipe when he got 300 and it's in a splitter? Where'd he come up with that? Pressure inside a pump isn't big enough. The issue is even worse with pipes with insufficient flow limiting. Most of the fluid goes to the pipe without a valve. Okay, so every time you put a valve, you need to make sure every single direction has even. So then what? Okay, so then can I still put a buffer? Because if I put a buffer at the end of the line, then it's not going to get the fucking correct amount, like he's saying. See, there's going to be a discrepancy. So we'll need to put a valve on the buffer? I don't understand. I don't know where the buffers come in and where to place them. I'm gonna use a valve. Because he said each connection to the splitter needs a valve. So we don't want to use valves then. Fuck that. Many valves in series suffer from the same issues. What? Once the pipe is full, no unlimited pipes. Input flow equals the sum of flow limits. Make sure that when flow rate is split among the pipes. Many valves in series suffer from the same issues. Until the pipe on the other input is completely full, they don't output at the set flow rate. It adds unnecessary delays. Valves in series do not reduce the possible flow rate, though. I don't even think like, can I just not use, like, just fuck valves? Or, like, I mean, do I want to put, do I want to put valves in between a line? Like, oh my god. I put a pipe and then a machine. And then the pipe runs long. And then there's a couple machines. And then, fucking, am I using a valve to, like, fucking branch off? Like, is it a, like, what, bro? Do I not use a valve? Where do I put my buffer, bro? Like, stupid game, bro. Why does it have to be this way, bro? It's like, dude, I'm gonna spend so many hundreds of hours on this, man. Oh, this is gonna suck, bro. It's the opposite of fun. There's a valve to prevent backflow. Now assume the machine becomes full and the input pipe starts filling up. What do you expect to happen to the input pipe before and after the valve? The input pipe before the valve will start to fill up, and after it's already full. You just told me it's full. You just said it's gonna be the input, the pipe after the valve will fill before the pipe before the valve, because it can't backflow. Assume that the valve is like a normal non-return valve. There is a door inside that prevents fluid from going back. The output of the valve will fill up, but once it's full, the valve can no longer output more fluid. In that case, both the valve input and output will fill up. What? The output of the valve will fill up, but once it's full, yes, that's what I just said. Okay. It's a desired move. We'll switch flow directions. From the outside, it will look more like the fluid is moving from the output side of the valve back to the input side. Pipe network is at 600 meters per minute input. This issue happens at the very first junction and is the reason they suddenly lose flow rate. The fluid flows back into the junction and interrupts the input. This issue can only be avoided by not using full pipe capacity. Pipe issues can be divided into categories. This can be caused by missing or bad connections. This pipe is full, okay, somehow empty. Rebuilding the pipes. Headlift issue, usually caused by overestimating the 10-meter headlift from machines or by bad pump placement. Putting pumps at good locations. Yeah. Flow rate issues. Only try and solve this if you are sure it is not one or two. First, remember that pipes have more volume. Oh, they have volume. It takes time for them to fill. Pipes that are not full enough don't have the same flow rate as their input pipe. Make sure your math is right. Don't just guess. If you're not sure how much a machine needs to produce, just go check. If one of the outputs of a machine if one of the outputs of a machine with multiple outputs gets full, it will stop producing. I know that. Third, check the flow rate at multiple points along the pipeline. That way you can narrow down where exactly the problem is. The flush function is used for resetting a pipe segment and seeing if it fills and what the flow rate is. That moment, if the flow still doesn't make sense, it may be an issue from a different lesson. Advanced piping, manifolds. A manifold is an arrangement of pipes and junctions connected in a series. Since pipes and junctions are bidirectional, they will ultimately balance themselves. It is easy as this may seem, there are certain rules to make them work right. Always build your feed pipeline level to or above the machine inputs. Avoid building below them. Okay. The reason is quite simple. No machine gets fed until the entire pipe network has the same fluid levels. The problem is that as soon as the level drops, no machine gets enough fluid anymore. Make sure to pre-fill the machines. A machine input can hold 50 meters of fluid. Make sure it's full. Full internal storage means the machine can only assume as much fluid as it needs. If you still have problems, turn the pipe network into a loop. A loop is... okay. Most of these measures are currently needed for pipe networks at maximum flow rate. Advanced piping, recycling byproducts. Some processes like aluminum generate byproducts here of water that needs to be dealt with. Usually pioneers just try to feed the water back into the first refinery. Can you see a problem in that? Water, silica, aluminum solution, 60 meters of water. Yeah, you just put the 60 back in and only generate 120. Without any additional work, the second refinery would get clogged if its output pipe is simply connected to the first refinery's input pipe. There are a few ways to solve this. Underclock the water extractors, also limit them with a valve. This solution only works if every machine runs at 100% efficiency, very unstable otherwise. Ah, fuck. Dedicate some refineries to only run on the water byproducts. Most suitable, most stable solution, gotcha. Feed the water to the other machines. I see how that, okay. Package and sink it. This is the worst solution. Okay. Special circuits. Flow rate filters. The equalizer is a special circuit that reduces flow rate fluctuations. When connected, it will try to reduce heavy fluctuations by storing fluid when there is too much and discharging when there's too little. If you find a fluctuating pipe, you can use this circuit to stabilize it and make it easier to read the property. The compensator is an improved version of the equalizer. When connected, it reduces fluctuation even more than the equalizer, but is also much slower and a bit unstable. The valve limit stays untouched. If you think the circuit is too unstable, try adding a pipeline pumps to the input. Compensator is a usage case similar to equalizer in neatness. Even the super dynamic Mark II pipes, who often have wildly fluctuating flow rates, can be tamed by the compensator. It's not accurate to call these pipe build circuits, but it's easier to refer to them that way. Special circuits, variable priority junctions. It's a circuit that provides the lowest, it prioritizes the lowest input. It will allow the pipe at the very bottom to flow freely while blocking the upper ones unless the output allows more flow. Overflow junction. When connected, it will only become active once the bottom exit becomes backed up. A fluid will still only flow over the heap once the bottom exit backs up. Pump is here to give the fluid enough head lift to move over the heap no matter what. Water tower allows pipes connected to it to run without pumps. Yeah, nice. As long as the pipes run below the buffer, no pump will be needed. Nice. If the valve isn't used, the tower needs to constantly be filled. Two-way pump allows fluids to move both up and down. When connected, it gives the pipe connected to it head lift, but does not prevent backflow. Works really well in combination with the water towers. It will still allow backflow during blackouts. Why would you need backflow, though? Why don't you just put everything after the water tower? Solve water backup in aluminum processing with a VIP junction. Prioritizing fuel generators, then filling the packager. Fuel for jetpack, fuel generators. Filling up fuel generators by flooding the pipes. Valve limits set to desired flow per pipe. We would try to fill the output pipe at the very bottom first. Once that is full, it will fill the next highest. Okay. And they're saying that you could use that here. Filling up fuel generators by flooding the pipes. Using a water tower to raise many pipes at once. And why do we do a valve? So it can't. The valve is so that it can't backflow into the buffer. Valve is literally only placed so that it cannot backflow. There are only the most useful special circuits. There are a few more, but they are not practical for general factory purposes. On further request, this manual will be expanded. These are only the most useful special circuits. Hopefully, in this manual could help you solve some of your factory issues or answer some of your questions. Yeah, for sure. I mean, definitely. The two-way pump allows fluids to move both up and down. That's nice. Water tower, head lift tricks. I don't need head lift though. I want to go back to the sloshing. Recycling byproducts. Yeah, I get it. I see that it would get clogged because it's gonna... But why don't you just put... no, I see. Underclock the water extractors and also limit them with a valve. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Dedicate some refineries to only run on the water byproducts. Very unstable, yeah. Dedicate some refineries to only run on the water byproducts. Okay. Okay. Bro, I cannot get this recipe for the life of me, bro. Quartz purification? What the fuck is this? Dissolved silica? Fuck. Damn it, dude. Well, I got something out of that. I mean, I learned how to build a water tower. And I forgot pretty much everything else. But at least we got the reference material. I wanted to grab some, what do you call this? Some aluminum. That's what we were here for. How was I rushing? I can't remember what I was trying to rush to. Oh, the nitric acid. Yeah, now we need the nitric acid, so we're gonna have to rush. Like, I can't do this. I can't do any of this stuff until we get some more logistics together, man. Because I don't have the nitric acid. Oh my god, I almost died. Spider bitches and shit around here. Taking what I learned, taking what I learned, and I'm adding to our little setup we got here. Luminous solution. We don't need any of this anymore either. Just need to put the coal in here. And then it's done. Yeah, the problem with the coal is... ah, fuck. Spider bitches, bro. These fucking spider bitches, bro. I hear him. He's like right underneath me somewhere. Fucking spider bitches, bro. Right underneath me again. I hear him. I hear his bitch ass. Fucking spider bitches, bro. They're everywhere, bro. They're nasty as fuck and shit. Like, yo, that thing's running away. They're fucking nasty as shit. I wish I could just disable. Can I just disable those, bro? Can we turn that off? Fuck them, dude. They're fucking gross and shit. Oh, these probably aren't connected, are they? Yeah, they weren't connected. I'm not fixing that shit. There's spiders and shit down there. I'm not going down there. Hell no. Hell nah, bro. It's too late at night and shit. I'm fucking spooked out by some fucking spiders. Oh, hell no. Yo, ma'am, research complete. That better be some fucking rocket fuel, bro, or I'm gonna trip. I swear. Crash out. Gonna be time to crash out. Crash the fuck out. I only need one train station, so I'm just gonna fucking place it like this. I don't need this. Really? Yeah, I'll set it up. I'll set it up. Fuck it. I like how the inputs are lined up perfectly for the industrial buffer. That's great. That's great, honestly. I definitely set that timetable up incorrectly. Because it... Oh, it's on the load. That's... Yeah. That would make sense. Yep, that would do it. Yep, that would do it. That would do it. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do it. 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 That'll do. Alright, it's gonna take a minute to set up, but we got that shit going into dimension. Accepted. Put this here. There you go. Now I got that shit going in the dimension. Yo, this is kind of nice, I'm not gonna lie, because the geyser is actually powering this setup over here. Wherever it is. It's like over there somewhere. Yeah, right there. So the geyser actually powers this whole little setup. Except, okay, not everything. Everything from the train and below. And minus the coal, but you could just run a belt for the coal over there. Why does that train keep going over there? I don't know why the fucking shit is doing that. Unless I've got it connected to the wrong track. Nah, it should be good. I don't know what the fuck it's doing over there. That shit don't make no sense. Shouldn't be going over there. I don't know why it would make that turn. Also, we got a hard drive. Dude, holy fuck. Cannot get this fucking recipe for the life of me, bro. I'm looking for the blended turbo fuel. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that one, but it should be able to turn straight to the coal John. Up through here, turn around, do it again. Yeah, I don't know why I went to the left. That's weird. Maybe the tracks aren't connected properly. Let's just undo that real quick. That's probably what it was, because I didn't see the little symbol of... No, I don't know, you know, honestly. That shouldn't have been the problem at all. I don't even need to connect that. You don't even need that turn. I'll do it anyway, though. But the other station is, like, right there. So it should just be going straight to that. I don't know why it went to the left. Yeah, the rocket fuel thing is too far away, bro. I got some other stuff I want to get done, dude. That's just... It's ridiculous. I need a ton of shit I don't even have. Heavy modular frames and shit. I don't even have that shit being produced at all. So, I don't even know what that shit takes. Yeah. I don't know what is taking this thing so long. Taking way too long. I don't know what that is. Shit is taking forever. Hey. Way too long. There it goes. Alright. I'm gonna take a walk for a minute and then decide what I want to do. Because there's many things on the plate. I just step back for a minute. Alright, let's just take a step back. back. Dude, I want to work on some other stuff first, because, like, we don't have shit going on, bro. Honestly. Like, we don't have shit going on at all, bro. Yo, this save is like kind of borked. Like, it's not borked, but it's like kind of borked, you know? Alright. Yeah, so the thing about this is, I keep doing this thing where, like, I'll tear down a factory, and then just put a bunch of spaghetti back up, and then tear it down, and then put a bunch of spaghetti back up, and then tear it down, because it's faster. But, like, I don't think I really care about speed anymore now that I have the hover pack. Like, all the builds I can, like, everything I want to build is reachable now because of the hover pack. So, like, I think maybe the move is to do some teardowns. So Yeah, let's put our shit in the storage containers here. I have a whole filter set up for like earlier when we were playing. For all these storage containers, so yeah. What we want to do is we want to prevent like bullshit from going into the sink. So what we want to do is put a programmable splitter here, and then only put items in the center that we can filter for. So like the only things that I have in my storage room at all, right? So like AI limiters, concrete. Just keep adding items. Let's see here. We got wires, quick wire, cable, high-speed connector, crystal oscillator. We got that. We got. What else we got? Computer, cased beam, steel pipe, steel beam, screws, copper sheet, modular frame, heavy modular frame, plastic. What's I got here? Packaged turbo fuel. I already put wire in there. Rotor, motor. Obelisk. Nothing else, really. Oh. Iron plates. I think that was it. Take a look around. Air limiter, yeah. Rubber. We just gotta put rubber on there. And that's it. Oh, rods as well. I don't know if I put rubber on there yet. No, I didn't. Rod. Okay. Okay. Right output, overflow. Anything undefined, sorry. So then what we're gonna do is we're gonna have a storage container right here. 2 storage containers. And we're gonna set up, I think, like this. And like this. Alright, now I can clear out my inventory, and anything that's not specified will just like circle back into the system. It'll just go in this container. So I can maybe do it like this instead. Yes. Alright, yeah, so, yeah, look, so I can just throw, like, all of our shit in here, and, like, literally everything, and anything unspecified in that filter is just gonna go back into this thing, so I have, like, full-blown save, so I can literally just clear out my whole inventory now. Watch this. This is great. This is so great. Look at that. Boom. I don't even have to think about this shit anymore. I'll keep the hard drive on me, though, that's kinda... I actually need that item. And there it is. That's going to go into the storage as well, and then once the storage is full, it's going to sync it. So it'll check our containers. No. Alright. That's like what we got going on here. Now I want to rebuild this storage room, and I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to move it to here. So let's delete this. Like, this is so great now because I can just dump my inventory in that fucking shit can, and it'll just go. And eventually we'll have like a better version of that where it's multiple belts. It's just going to be faster. Like, I don't even have to delete this shit because it's just gonna go. We could also filter out, like, specifically junk. Like, for example, if I add iron ingots to this, or iron ore, or copper ingot, or copper ore, or let's say coal, for example, like, that's not going to hit any of the containers, it's just going to go. It would have been easier if I just did I put it in a different container, but I want to be lazy about it, so Ethereum ore, Ethereum ingot. I don't have to do, like, any of that, like, clicking and dragging to the trash can icon. Like, I don't have to do any of that anymore. Because it's just gonna delete it now. What else we got going on here? Yeah, that's pretty much the only shit that I would wanna delete. Everything else I want to keep, so... smart plating is about to delete all that. Yeah, we're gonna have a ton of that. Yeah, we're gonna put the storage room here. Nice, it's already starting to give us some of our ship. I didn't realize I put hard drives in there. See? I would have had that deleted. I don't even think you could sync that. It probably would just clock up on the belt. But still. Yeah, we got this shit going in the fucking sink, bro. Oh no, it's gonna clog. That's right. Oh shit. How about that? Need a little merger. Yeah, we need a little merger action. Fuck it. I'll just connect this to its own thing. There we go. Yeah, we're not limited. 6 coupons, nice. So you start sinking the smart blade and we're gonna get some more. That's for sure though. Yeah. Yeah, smart plating's like, oh my god, like 10k per second. That's great. Now we gotta delete all this as well. I don't even know what that shit was. Weird. Weird, you can like barely see the plates against the texture of the belt there. It's weird. I put the storage room over there instead. Right here. I don't know. Not sure where I want to put it. I need like a really big flat spot. Just gonna put this power line on so I can what do you call it? Travel around. Delete it after. But we need like a really big flat spot. Honestly, we can move the space elevator and that would be a good spot. I like that spot. I also like the space elevator being on that rock. I think that looks cool. This is pretty flat right here. It's pretty nice. Between like, yeah, this dune right there, and then all the way over to over there. Yeah, I'll just delete all this shit. I want to save the the area underneath of the platform. I want to save a lot of that for the refineries for the pure ingots. So okay, stators can just get deleted though. Stator. Yeah, my fucking power shard inventory is full. 500. That's crazy. Like, this area is pretty flat, right? I like this little area. But, we'd be better off having this be a loading area for the trains, you know? Because it's like a good amount of space. It's like medium space, I would say. This definitely isn't large. Not for the amount of storage that I want to have. I think this area would be better suited. And, yeah, then we're not blocking as much of the iron, because we're gonna pump all the iron east, or west ways, to get them to the refineries down there by the water and all that shit. So, let's just start deleting shit. Oh, shit. A ton of computers in there. That's crazy. Honestly, like, this area over here is way flatter. Not gonna lie. There's a cave up there too. Spiders in there and shit. But yeah, this area over here is like way flatter, bro. Get way more over. We get way more space than over here. Like for sure. Here, let's build the blueprint designer. Here. Ma'am research. Nice. Is it another one of these fuckers? actually missing concrete. It's just not on there now. I have a shit ton of concrete. I like using the sand in the build. Like the sand's gonna be inside the building. Just reminds us we're in a desert, you know. Could easily just build a structure above the sand, but I like having the sand inside the builds. You start to lose what the biome looks like and you build too big. Cover up too much of the terrain. I guess right here you can see like the sand's kind of maybe blowing in from some weather or something, but let's see. I got hella concrete over here. Power shards in here, I guess. Too much. That's actually a really nice thing right there, man. That makes it so easy. Everything's just going. It's great, and the trains are making it really easy too. The Mercer there, huh? Wow, this whole time. That's interesting, you know? Wait, how is this clipping? It's a 5-ply blueprint. That's weird. Oh, because I made that custom. You could just delete that then. Hate when it does this. I'm on the blueprint connect mode and it attempts to do a custom placement like on the terrain. I would really appreciate, you know, if I was in the blueprint connect mode, but it didn't attempt to do anything at all except try and connect with the blueprint. It's like I could get free placements like around, which is great, but why don't I'll just use the default tool for that. Like, I don't have a use case for, like, hopping into Blueprint Auto Connect for anything other than the Blueprint Auto Connect feature. So. That cave down there? I didn't even know this cave was here. There's a Mercer. Oh, that's a power slug. I hear like a Mercer. Is it glitched? I hear a Mercer somewhere. There's a cave or something. There's something around here. There's something around. It's above me or something. No, I don't know. I don't know. There's something around. I hear it. I don't know. You guys hear it too? Kind of shiny. Sounds like a Mercer sphere. It's not. That's what I'm saying. Alright. Let's see here. Let's delete that. Ah, fuck, I put the foundations in. Damn it, dude. I'm supposed to delete that. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Missing Mercer Sphere. Yeah, I was afraid this was gonna happen. I gotta delete a bunch of stuff. Yeah, we're in the process of changing our storage room here to a new storage room. We got some spheres, but it's taking a minute. I gotta connect all these things by hand. I want to make sure there's enough room between each splitter so that when I upgrade the belts to what do you call it? I'll probably redo this area again. I'm just gonna make sure I leave enough space this time. Could already think of maybe something better. For now, this is what I'm gonna run. Just gotta program everything in. See, we want multiple inputs on the back, like right here as well, so I can do a second line of smart splitters. For this one, I'll just do the blueprint designer, but like this will be like an inventory dump, like, so we'll have the normal alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have like the normal amount of overflow that would get stored, so like 10 plastic per minute, whatever it is, right? Coming in here, and then we'll have I should have made this a lot bigger, bro. Again, like put the splitter back here and just let there be a belt on the top so we could just stand here and watch all the components go in. Like that would have been way cooler. Let's delete all this shit now. Damn it. I don't think Blueprint Auto-Connect works with a splitter, sadly. I still gotta delete all these by hand either way. Sometimes you don't think of things until you go into the space. Like, I can sit in the Blueprint Designer. Ah, fuck, we're losing. We're getting dismantle crates, bro. Damn it. It's because of the dimensional depot. Forgot to put that set. I didn't know I had that setting off. I was supposed to be on the whole time. Sometimes, you know, I consider the Blueprint Designer to be like, oh, do this and I'll do that. I think I go that way. So when you get to the actual space that the item's going to be in, it's like, oh man, I want to add this, I want to add that. You know? Like, this is way cooler, dude. Belt over the top. Move this though. I guess it's fine there. Because the idea would be if I put container like back to back. So. Oh, I could have placed like 4 of these in the same thing. Forgot we're using the big boy blueprint thing now. Yeah, since we're doing so many of these. Oops. Just gonna save this because well. What is this? 7? 7x large storage. I'll just use the picture of the storage container again. There you go. It's great. It's nice. That makes that way easier. Missing some wire. Okay. It's cute. Cool. Start getting stuff programmed in. Just go right down the line with it, right? Wire. Wire. Cable. Yeah, limiter. Let's get a circuit board. I don't think you need circuit board for anything, right? Used in high-speed negative computer. Yeah, but I can't just... I don't know why it doesn't show the power pole right here. Like, the part doesn't show me that the power pole needs it, even though I had the power pole unlocked. Because that's what I was looking for with the circuit board. I don't know what... Whatever, let's just run... what is this thing called? Oh. High-speed connector. Computers. That many computers on hand, but still. Like that would be a fuck ton. Could do a lot. I mean, yeah, I don't think I would need that many, but hey, you know, fuck it. whatever. Let's go with, yeah, homing rifle ammo. Wait, that's the type of thing that we don't want to, yeah, we don't want to do that kind of stuff here. On that belt. That's too much for that belt. That's the type of stuff we're gonna have, like, on a train, and it dumps, like, a couple thousand. And we just go straight. That's why I put that other input down there. So we could go... There's two inputs, really. There's one right here, too. You could use, but, yeah, that's why I put that shit there. So that we could just have, like, a train come and then just dump on, like, 5,000. If that's what we need, you know? Certain components, like, we don't have to put that on here. I think of things we're gonna need a lot of. Yeah, iron rods, plate, plastic, reinforced iron plate, sheet, yep, for sure. Cased beam, steel beam, steel pipe, crystal. I don't know if I put crystal oscillator on here already. I gotta check because I fucking forgot. Nah, we definitely didn't. Alright, where are we at? Reinforced plate, sheet, shipping, yep. Crystal oscillator, okay. Alkalite aluminum, yeah. Aluminum casing, sure. Gotta think of a better way we could have done this as well. Could have had a smaller storage room for like normal shit. And then just like a bulk house in a different setup. This is too much load on this belt. It's too much. We're gonna need to delete this. It's not gonna work. Fuck, and I just connect. Oh, I didn't connect the belts yet. Fuck, thank God. Not all of them. Or any of them, I guess. Couple of them. Yeah, so we should do... Let's go back to the blueprint designer. We need like a basic storage room, like a little one, just for like ammo, like just basic shit. Like Nobilis, like stuff I'm not going to use a lot of. Aluminum casings, like we could do... Yeah, we could just have like a little storage room. Same. Just delete all of this. We want to keep this set up, but we're going to move the smart splitter down. Hold on, now I gotta redo this. Sometimes, like with the blueprint designer, like if you place, like if I grab this and place this here, and then try to line it up, sometimes it doesn't like line up correct. Okay, it did that time, but still, like, I usually just do the placements off of the blueprint here, like this. Then I know it's gonna work. I'm also gonna put this thing a little farther away, just so we can actually watch the components going in, like that. Yeah, that's good. Alright, so we'll do like the normal... So one of these is just going to be like the normal overflow. So I'll have like... I'll just have an overflow. But then like if I wanted to say like... If I wanted to trigger like a ton of beams, right? What I could do is inside of my power station turn off the encased beams. And then have an overflow for the beams belt and it just like floods into a train. So like, and I'll quickly like set up a timetable for a train, like, yo, I need you to pick up like this, right? And then we'll have a buffer on both ends, and one of these splitters, like whatever, the bottom one, is connected to like some bulk shit. So we'll just have a massive amount of buffers, and then like any... You know, whatever. If I need a bunch of extra materials, well, that'll just pump in. So yeah, like one of like the top belt would be the normal overflow. Like I say, I said, I don't know, 30 per minute is overflow, or like 20 per minute steel beams or something. Like I don't know, 100. Just casually as we play. But if I really wanted a ton of them, I could flip a couple switches around it. It would just flood in. Like that's like the ultimate goal for this. So yeah. I think I'll do it like this. Also, I want the belts to be in a way that we can see it. Like I can stand in a location, maybe back here or whatever, right? And we can just see all the shit flood in. And then, like that's just for some of the basic materials, but not stuff I would need like thousands and thousands and thousands of it in a minute. But like concrete, I'm definitely gonna need like 10 storage containers just like on hand, because I don't ever want to fucking sit here and be like, oh, I'm out of concrete. Fuck no, dude. We could put the same sort of situation I just described for this, for that, but yeah, I think that I guess it'll work out good. Like motors, for example, right? Like motors into turbo motors. I could turn off the turbo motors and then just like flood in a ton of motors. So yeah, I think this will work good here. Delete me. I'm gonna call this. I don't know where it went, though. Yeah, it's glitched. I'm gonna have to reload the save. There it is. Train collision. Really? I like the sound of that. It's not too, like, aggressive. It's like... not a happy sound, but it's just like it's an alert that's not obnoxious, you know? It'd be quite nice. Like, oh, I had a train collision. Okay. 'Cause it really isn't that, like, crazy. It's just... I don't know, like... You would expect them to make the train collision like... Bang! There's a fucking collision, you know? But it's actually pretty chill. So... Chill game, though. This is, storage. Small. Let's call this a small. Oops. Icon. Should use the large container icon. Whatever, let's use this one. Yeah, I don't know why there was a collision. Oh, it's like the glitch with the track. Like it's because I didn't use the blueprint auto connect, and the track like visibly is connected, but it's actually not. It's like I know why it's not technically connected, but it actually is on my screen. It just fucks me up. I gotta get used to using the auto connect feature. That's all me, man. That's all me. Low-key don't even need that shit, but whatever. That's fine. I forgot to sync the overflow anyway, so I don't even think that train's doing shit for us. It's just picking up coal from over there and bringing it to the little dinky aluminum setup that I have. On a pretty inefficient route as well, but I'm not moving that much. I'm not like full optimized mode yet, so like didn't even finish the game yet. So if I was really smart about it, I wouldn't even be trying to move that much coal. I would have trained. Yeah, it collided with, like, nothing. You can see it right there, it's just parked. Oh, what the fuck? Fucking spider bitches down there, man. A re-rail train, yeah, what the fuck? I'm guessing we're good because... Why does it come up with a turn right there? That is so weird. Oh, there's a track on top of itself. Oh, shit. Oh, wow. Placed the blueprint twice. That's why. Ooh, you know what? Let me set up an overflow real quick while we're here. Get that shit going. Let's see here. So we want to have... Wait, what are we missing here? Silica? Oh, you're supposed to switch to... Oh, shit. Okay, wait. No. Where's the silica going? Why did this stop? Not enough bauxite, or... That's weird. Yeah, that's weird. Also, what's up with this fucking combat, bro? Like, dude, I'm building here, man. I guess if you don't place down foundations, they can just respawn or something. I don't know what's up with this. The water, perhaps? Why is it just not... Oh, this is the issue. This is what we were just talking about. We were just talking about this. Yep. So you want to put that there. That'll help a little bit. We were just talking about this, bro. You need to have one of like these on here. Fucking valve, I think. I mean, it can only go to 300. Yeah. Oh, I see. I see. Valve for 150. Easy, bro. Now it can't backflow. It can't backflow anymore. That should have fixed it. I think that's what it was. 'Cause the machine's not draining enough water to be able to consume the alumina, so it's like fucking itself in the ass. Basically, it's fucking itself in the ass. We just looked at this diagram right here. I literally just had this up. Yo, I need to download this too. Don't let me forget about that. So I should have fixed it. So now there's no way that this machine can stop producing. I believe that was the fix for that. Yeah, look, it's all at, yeah, it's at 150. Yeah, 160. Yeah, it's and then I also just put a valve here. I don't know if I need that or not. I don't think I need this. I'll test it without it for my own sanity. But I think we're chilling now. So that's what's up. Yeah, we got an infinite loop set up here. I just need to set up the smart splitter for the ingot overflow. I really should just delete this real quick. Now that I have my storage set up, I'll delete this as well. Wherever the dismantle crate went, I don't know where it went. I don't know where they keep going. But first thing we'll do here is set up the overflow. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Okay. We want to have... Oh, this as well needs to get deleted. Alright, so this is the overflow already set up. Let's see, smart splitter. Yep. This is almost fully automated. Let's see here, 450 per minute. Yeah, we're gonna run into a little bit of a bottleneck here because that is a lot of product. We're using 225, so it's not that bad though. We're not backed up, at least. But so we want to get this on a sushi belt, right? I'm just gonna line it up with the train station, and we'll just load through. So I'll delete this track here, right? Be quick about it too, so the fucking thing don't crash. Yeah, put this on load, and then set up the timetable before I do the belts, so I don't have to think about that. Storage. Load aluminum ingot. Unload. Could delete a bunch of those train cars once that train pulls up here. So much easier in the drone cam. The spiders were down here before, bro, and it was just like so fried, dude. Alright, cool. So now we're getting our ingots. We should have no issue here. So we got 225 getting synced. And 125 silica. What's this? 87. I need 187. I don't make 187. 125. Okay. So we're at like 60% efficiency, which means that $360. It's 150. Yeah, it's a tough one with this belt setup without providing enough of the silica. You could just do that real quick though. I was gonna delete this factory, I'll be honest with you, I wasn't gonna keep this. This is just like never gonna fill up because, yeah, I don't even need to worry about this, to be honest with you. Never gonna end up picking that up. Just in case some weird shit happens, I put this on. I don't even need this, to be honest with you. Never gonna happen. Cool. Try to catch this train. It's good, because I wanted to delete this anyway. We're gonna get a lot of dismantle crates. I had so much coal in that train. I don't know where the dismantle crate went. It merged. It started merging them somewhere. I guess it's just one of the ones that's already placed. Yeah, I don't know. I have no fucking clue, bro. But I know that we don't need all of these train cars. I'm glad that it's just merging them now. Maybe over there, but yeah. No timetable, really. What's this one? This train. Coal train. Okay. Also, I want to move this buffer to closer to the machine, or add another one, I guess. Just do that. Gotta move this. And put up another sink. Hoping that's not gonna blow the fuse on this. Getting close. I think we'll be alright though. We'll see, I guess. Fuck, I didn't leave myself enough room again. Surface is too uneven. Oh, come on, dude. Alright, whatever. It is what it is. Okay, finally. There we go. That's what I was trying to do originally. But I wanted to be fucking annoying about it. What is this for? I don't know what that's for. Load only aluminum ingot. Ah, it's in the wrong station. Gotcha. Let's try to back up quick before the other one gets here. There it is. Forgot it needed to be on the second car. There's fucking spider bitches everywhere, bro. Like right over there, there's like 5 of them that spawn in. Alright, cool. We got the aluminum ingots. Let's get the fuck out of here. Quick, too. There's one more train that's useless I want to delete. I don't know where it is right now, though. We're gonna catch it. It's that one that's called Tech right there. That's useless. Some old school stuff. It's just, yeah, it's just wasting power. Just delete it. It's not doing anything. Delete this block. Delete that station back there as well. Let's delete that block. This. All this shit can get deleted. Not all of it. I don't know why I fucking said that. Wasn't thinking. Let's see here. So we need you there. We need a path here. We also need a path here, and a block there, and a block there, and then we need to delete you. You're useless. Useless, dumb animal. That was actually the train that I didn't want to delete. Fuck. I think that's the one. I don't know. Yeah, this is the actual one. Damn it. Just gotta redo the timetable. Dum, dum. Unload only. Lumina. So you could like drag this over to the other thing. Issues with these pad signals. Oh, I see. I don't know why there's an issue here, because okay, this might be too close. Let's call it too close. Put this back here. That back there. There we go. It's just a little too close to the junction. Gotcha. Yep, that'll happen. That'll happen. Just gets a little too close to the intersection. Learned that trick from somebody on YouTube. I forgot already who did that, but that coal train's gonna be full like all the time, pretty much. So like way underusing that. There's another thing that needs to happen here. We need to convert which station? This one. Take that off. Take that off. I'll leave those inputs for now, it's fine. Actually, I'll probably move the station anyway, so I'm not too pressed about this. We want to get these aluminum ingots somewhere. Not too worried about it now. At least I have them on, like, kind of on hand. I guess we could just put a buffer. Start storing them a little bit. Yep, this gives me enough room for logistics right here. Gotta unload this station. Should probably just put those in a sink if I got extra power right now. So they're doing, I mean, so it's doing something. And then when I don't need it, oops, let's do it this way. Alright, now we got a buffer. Get these powered on. I have a electric line that runs, actually, you might be surprised by this, but I do have a belt that runs for sinks. I know. Just gotta find out where it is here. Still a little janky on the power situation, but we got something going. Cool. That's what's up. Yeah, so if I want to do some handcrafting, at least I'll have a little storage container. But I don't want to actually add that into the, like, real storage room. It's pretty useless as an ingot. I forget how many per minute we got. I think it was 150. It's not a great amount, but it's something. Missing some components here. Oh, dude, in the blueprint, I still have those fucking things up high. I don't know if you saw that. The old splitters up high. Fuck. I'm broke. The game just told me I'm broke. Great. That's really great. I took out all the dimensional depots. Yeah, so we need to delete these. Let's get to the storage room because I'm having some issues with my inventory already. This will be nice. This will be a huge upgrade. Missing steel pipe. Oh, dude. That's a travesty, man. Yeah, I want to delete so much of this, man. Delete all that shit there. Move the trains. Have the trains cut around here instead, around that little mountain. I gotta come up with a different design in the blueprints. Oh, we could get it a little closer, though. Use the edge tool. Oh, you just clip them. Never mind. That's so weird. I'm supposed to be able to clip storage containers like that. Interesting. I didn't know you could do that. Cool. Nice. Oh. Painstaking part, because I haven't figured out a way to have blueprint auto-connect to work for belts, like splitters. Sadly. Oh, I could have connected all these in the blueprint designer though, like fucking clown. This is gonna be a... Yeah, if I need to move this, this is gonna suck. Yeah, that's gonna suck to try to move. Maybe I could just delete 7 of these. 2, 3. Right here. And I'll just replace that one section. think... Okay, now hear me out. I'm pretty sure if I was to say make a blueprint, I can't. I'm not going to be able to do it because I didn't give myself enough space. Here, let's save this. Let's just save this real quick. Alright, hold on. Let's do it a different way. Fuck, I gotta redo all those connections, though. Oh no, I'll need to move it, so... Alright. I'll still need to move it, though, because it's on the edge. I think if I put, like, a little belt right here... Let's see, I don't know how big a belt... Like, what's the smallest a belt can be? Yeah, too short. Yeah, so it doesn't matter anyway. I was gonna say, if we put a belt right there, like if it was like that, then it would go for the auto connect. But yeah, this design, that would save me a lot of time, though. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe we do that. Maybe we do that. It's just not gonna be as compact, which is not a big deal for me, so yeah. Right, so if I did like this, for example. Alright, yeah, if I do that, it'll come up for blueprint auto connects. Pretty sure. Alright, this is the smaller directory. Yeah. 76. Wait, oh, I could just save now. Save it as. Oh, yeah, perfect. Great. Guess I just overrid that other blueprint. Oh, shit, my hand. Missing the SAM fluctuate. Damn it! The fucking blueprint has that shit up high again. Fuck, bro. It's been like 15 minutes, bro. I haven't progressed this project. Okay. Load. Whatever the fuck this is, man. I don't know why you need the SAM fluctuator. I don't know. I guess it's the programmable. I don't know what the fuck component requires that. Oh, it's the thing. The dimension. I thought it only needed Mercer spheres. Come on. And I gotta fucking fix it, though. Gotta fix it, because it's got that stupid, splitters up in the air. Alright, I think I could finally continue on after this. Come on. Come on. Let's try it. Let's see if the auto connect works. Wow. The conveyor belt's too short now. Oh, man. It's fucking stupid. It's so dumb. It's so slow, this game, bro. It can't... It's not too short, bro. Look. How is it too short? It's literally fucking double the length of the belt that's already been placed. This is what pisses me off about this, man. Like, you make something, you put it together, and then the game's retarded. Come on, bro. I mean, how much space in between these containers am I gonna have to make, bro, before the fucking belts can finally... Man, like, just seriously, bro. Like, it's just one thing after the next with the stupid game, and it's stupid. Like, I'm in the blueprint fucking connect mode, right? And for some fucking reason... By the way, why is it loading this blueprint right now? That's so annoying. Especially with Mercer spheres in the blueprint. Just random shit. Just random shit. Okay. Fucking pissing me off, bro. Here, let's just do it this way. Here, delete this. Or no, we could get 4 of these. Here, I'll delete this one. I'll do 4. Maybe I don't need to delete them. Hold on. Just I got more room for the belt. I'm using the blueprint auto connect mode, and it'll like allow like. Okay, so look, ready. It's hard to talk and do it. Damn it! I don't want that to happen, man. Fuck. The fucking game, bro. If I click this blueprint, it'll load it simultaneously in like real time in the blueprint designer when I'm nowhere near the blueprint designer. I'll go across the world and it'll just load in the blueprint designer with my fucking Mercer spheres, bro, and they're just pinned in the blueprint designer. Why, bro? Like, just weird random shit that no one where'd that come from? The fuck feature is that, bro? The fuck is that, bro? If I wanted to load the blueprint, I would walk over to the machine and click load, man. I don't want to fucking have my interface do random actions that don't fucking it's like random, bro. This shit doesn't happen consistently either. Don't know why that's there. It's been in there since November last year. We were bitching about that last time I played this. It's so obnoxious, dude. Anyway. Oh, and by the way, I'm in the blueprint. I'm clicking, right? I'm clicking whatever this is called. I can't do it because it's gonna fuck me, but whatever. I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay, see how it just loaded simultaneously? I don't want that. I don't know why it's doing that. But I'm in the middle, it says build mode, blueprint auto connect. Why am I able to do anything other than that? Why, bro? Like, look, I can free place it on the sand. If I wanted to do that, I would go back to default mode. Because I wouldn't have selected the blueprint mode to fucking free place. Like, just little stuff like that. It's just fucking obnoxious. Anyway. Let's do it. It's on deaf ears anyway, so it doesn't matter. Alright, please don't tell me the conveyor belt's too short. For heaven's sake, alive. For the good Lord alive, please. Don't fucking tell me that this is too short again. I would like to... Yes, I would like to... So the only thing that I've figured out that I could solve this by is just deleting the blueprint designer. Boom, done. Can't happen now. That's the easiest thing you could do right there if that shit keeps happening, obviously. But, you know, whatever, bro. It's just like, come on, man. Some weird shit going on. Boom. Oh, nah, I didn't give enough space between the thing. Oh my god. Bro, I'm never getting this done. I'm never getting this done, bro. It's never gonna happen, man. Just click off the video, bro. It's never gonna happen, bro. Every fucking 30 seconds, I go back and there's a problem with the thing. Alright, listen. I think, though, actually... Honestly. Now, hear me out. Alright, look. If I... Look. So, alright. If I delete this... Let's just redo it from the scratch. Okay? We're gonna have to, let's just go from scratch, bro. Here, clear this out, alright? Delete me. Alright, here we go. Let's see here. Alright. 1, 2, 3, I think 3 spaces is enough. That looks like, yeah, that looks like it's good. I don't think I have enough to do... Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough space, so I'll have to just do it in clusters of 3. Here, first we'll do this one first, and then I'll go back and I'll do the singles. Let's make sure there's no issues with it. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Okay, at least now we know that there's no issue with the belt trying to connect. That's for sure. So we solved that problem. Alright. Free by dim. Miscellaneous storage. Boom. Boom. Save. Clear. Clear. Take all. Alright, and then we're gonna go in here. Clear out our leaves and all that shit. And then spawn in the delete me. Right? Delete this thing at the top once the game will allow me to do it. Okay, here we go. 1x dim. Clear it out. Load blueprint. Oops, sorry. Take all. Then delete this. Now go back into blueprint inventory. You still following me? Edit. Delete me. Remove blueprint. That changes. Edit. Smaller times 7. Remove blueprint. Yes. Apply changes. Done. Holy fucking lord. Hey, at least I saved myself a bunch of time, though. Like in the future, because we're gonna be placing this again, I'm sure. Okay, blueprint auto connect. Is the spacing perfect between the machines? I think so. It looks pretty good. I think it's good, guys. It looks pretty good. I don't think... I mean, it might be too... I don't know. Yeah, we can find out right now, though. Oh yeah, no, it's perfect. Yeah, we're good. Let's delete that. Alright. I'm gonna mirror this on the other side. But yeah, like if I'm in the blueprint auto connect mode, see how it's letting me do free places? Instead of, see, like I'm not connecting the blueprint, right? I don't even want to see this hologram unless it's literally in the Connect like right now, where it has the Connect thing. I don't even want to see it. I don't know if that's possible, but it's whatever. I mean, it's 1/4 of a thousandth of a percentage point of the things that you could do in this game, so I don't fucking care. But whatever. Actually kind of nice this way because the storage containers all sit on the foundation, like on the middle of the foundation. So I'll probably just move these to there. I feel like that's big enough for a storage room. Yeah, that's big enough, I think. Delete these and move them down to mirror this placement here. Yeah, I think that's big enough, honestly. Yeah. About 2 foundations. Yeah, that's fine. It doesn't need to be massive. I mean, it's big enough I can fly around with the jetpack pretty easily, so. This is so easy. I mean, look how much time I... See, like, that's what I'm talking about. How I got, like, an incorrect placement because the game just being weird. Like, dude, no, I'm in the Connect mode, man. Unless I fat-fingered it or something. So I was holding the control key down, too, and it just... I don't know. I must have pressed the wrong button. I think I have released the control key, to be honest with you. Alright. Be here. Yeah, this is my freaking protein farm right here. Low-key, though, it kind of works. Like, if you keep a power slug nearby your factory like this, they'll just keep spawning. It's pretty fucking good for protein, man. Especially if you have a factory near one of the boss spawns, like the big ass spiders and shit. All right, let's start getting this stuff sorted out. So we're gonna do AI limiters. We'll get high-speed connectors. Quick wire as well. We'll have wire, cable, plate. Let's see. Iron plate. Reinforced iron plate. Plastic. Rod. Oh, it's one cunt hair too short. Damn. Damn it. see. I guess we'll do aluminum casing, aluminum sheet, computers. How did I forget? Crystal oscillators, sheet. Encased beam, a steel beam, steel pipe, modular frame. We're going to need all 3 types of modular frames. So let's get our freaking 1x down. Blueprint auto connect. We're not going to be able to do it for this. I'll have to manually connect it. Which I could have avoided by freaking placing down the blueprint, like placing down the belt. Here, let's go and fix that now before we forget. Make it a habit of doing that recently, guys. Like, actually fucking like going back and like immediately fixing the issue, like instantaneously. So if I make a list of shit that I need to fix, it never gets done. It won't get done. Oh, damn. Shit. I think there's an invisible Mercer sphere, or there's a cave, like right underneath me. So, somehow you can get down below, because I hear a Mercer sphere, bro. Alright, let's just load what we have. Cool. Oh, forgot one. Wait, did I connect? Let's make sure I connected the belts on this like upper splitter as well. To double check that shit. Like, oh no, did I miss another? Do we have to delete the blueprint again? It would be like 10th. I don't even remember how many times we've deleted that blueprint. Save, yes, clear, good, clear that out, then delete the blueprint designer so that it doesn't try to auto place into the designer and burn my Mercer sphere in the middle of me building. So we'll need heavy modular framed as well here, and also fused modulars. I'm not going to be crafting these yet. I actually have one more Mercer sphere, and I'm going to use it for screws. All right, so we are ready to dump shit into this storage container area. We'll put in here. I'll make another blueprint as well. There we go. It's a little logistics setup that we're gonna make here for like anytime I want to dump a bunch of shit into the storage system. Until I have like a proper spot for it, I'm gonna make this little modular thing. So let's see here. So we're out of pipes. Okay, well, we need pipes. But the way that's gonna operate is we'll have like 3 or 4 storage containers chained together. I'll dump my inventory into it. Same thing we did over here. And it just changed down into a little sorter, and then I have a list of items that I want to go through the system, and then a list of trash, and then everything else will be overflow. The overflow will go back into this little storage container so that I don't accidentally delete anything. Because if I just put it on overflow, then it's just going to delete whatever else isn't listed on the list. And, yeah, save that blueprint so I can just move that around whenever I want. Because that list is quite extensive, so I don't want to keep having to, you know, fucking copy and paste that shit. I copy it from this one, though. And then we'll have a dedicated spot, like an actual spot that I can dump my inventory. Like many spots around that I can just dump my shit. It'd be great because we can even just hook that up to a train and then put no filter on the load and just have it load all of that as well. Depending on how far away we are or whatever. Made this backwards here. Can't be nudged. Okay, cool. Alright. So now what we want to do is we want to have let's see here. Programmable splitter. Paste this. Yeah, any undefined. Or sorry, yeah, any undefined. And then we want to move a bunch of these. Like all of our trash, we want to move out of here. Keep this middle area for stuff that we actually want to keep. Most of this shit is trash. Not gonna lie. I think you can put fluids in the list, like, but a fluid can't be put on a belt like that. Like, you can put nitrogen gas on this filter, but it'll never actually be on the belt. Yeah, I'll put this shit in there too. Limestone. That's a big one. Alright. These settings. So. Then the right output's gonna be the shit that goes to the sink. Could add another container to this. I don't think I'll need it. It's really just for me, like, unloading my inventory. So I mean, 3 containers is a little overkill. Honestly, 2 containers would have been fine. But like sometimes when I'm tearing down a big factory and there's a lot of ingots and just shit backed up, usually I'll delete it. Like I'll actually physically click the control key and then like drag and delete. It's like, sometimes I just don't want to do that. If I can hold the shift key and just left click the whole thing and... Ooh, I wish there was a delete all inventory, like literally delete, like if I could do like, if I could click this or something and I could say, hey, this is a trash item now. Obviously you wouldn't be able to trash like immersor spheres, for example. Like anything you wouldn't be able to sink then, but you could just delete it. Just one click. Like modifier key, like if I go in my settings and I was like I want to hold control and I just want to like left click anything or like just in the bottom delete all. So much bloatware when but I guess that's part of the incentive to not make a shitty factory, right? You're gonna end up with bloatware. So filter, we're gonna call this. Oh, Nobelisk. Did I put that through the system? Yeah, we gotta remove that though, because I don't have a storage container set up. Oh, I guess we could, but we just have to quickly, like, just go and delete a couple of these. Or, oh, you know what? I'll make a version of that storage container without the dimensional depot. There's quite a few things I don't care to put in the depot. Nobelisk isn't one of them, but there are some things I just don't care too much to put in a depot right now. Let's go ahead and load our version with the dimension. And just delete that. One X. Boom, clear. Boom, thank you. Yeah, I would just delete the blueprint designer when you're done with it, to be honest with you guys. We have Nobelisk. We also want to get rifle ammo in here as well. The big boy shit, yeah, homing rifle ammo. Move the power pole in a minute. Let's go with rifle ammo. And Nobelisk. I don't know what that last one's gonna be. Any, I guess, whatever. Miscellaneous. Alright, let's copy all of these. So here's the painstaking part, is I've got to go around and paste all of these. Luckily, it's not that many containers yet. Cool. So we are ready to load rubber as well. We're gonna have to make another container. That. Rubber. Let's make sure these filters are good. Yep. Alright, then we want to put... Well, it shouldn't even leave this container if it's not one of the things that we have stored. Or selected on the filter. Ooh, motors and rotors. Fuck, okay. I'd have to move this. Go with any. We'll go rotor. Motor. Oh, I would have just caught everything at... That's right, I would have caught everything at the end here. That's not even... Hold on. Let's switch this to rubber then. We gotta make sure the last one is a miscellaneous. And then that'll tell us what we have sorted and not sorted. That was easy. That was so easy with the blueprint thing. Alright, let's put our filter down. Probably should have made a, added on a belt for this so I can do auto connect. Go back into the designer. One of these days I'll be, like, more forward thinking. And we can just, I mean, the good thing it's easy to plop down all the ingredients so you can edit your blueprint really fast. Yeah, then we'll just add in a freaking little belt. Save, yes, confirm, clear. Very easy, very, very easy. That's very good. Yeah, we're starting to get used to this. We're ready to rock. Anything except for concrete, silica, I should probably set up a container for that as well. Silica. Missing steel beam here, okay. Damn. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Now we're gonna connect all of these containers via Merc, so I don't have to do any of the work. We're gonna delete all of these real quick. Oh, we don't even need to do that. We could just do a merger in the blueprint designer. Everything comes back to the blueprint designer. I'm gonna place down this for reference as soon as I pick up more steel beams, damn it. Okay. This is gonna be so cool and everything's like connected and massive complex. You have the dude, like check, yo, feel me out here, hear me out. But we're gonna have all of our ore just flowing like a freaking, like veins. All that ore flowing over to the water. Refineries, like just refineries everywhere, bro. In varying heights and all types of different shit. And processing our ore to make pure ore. Then it's gonna come back. And then we're going to have machines and assemblers and all types of constructors and shit. More refiners and blenders and all types of shit. On this side. It'll just be like this giant like web and sea of fucking components moving around in different directions on top of each other in different directions. It'll be cool, man. It'll be regimented though. It'll be on foundations. But, I'm gonna get this silica container. Oh, and I could just place this on top of itself, right, to make a second floor? Oh, wow, look at that. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's what's up, though. Also... Oh, I already made a silica. Yeah, any. Yeah, I gotta copy these filters. Alright, yeah, anyway, back to the blueprint designer. We're gonna set up freaking merger line. And I'm just gonna paste that in real quick. With the belts already attached, we could do auto connect. Let's get one of these down for reference. This is gonna drain the system. I don't have to like manually move everything around. It's like 100,000 items. I'm not moving all that, bro. All that. Fuck all that, honestly. Yeah, we'll do it like this too, so we can get the double belt. I don't think it's gonna matter though, because I'll have to edit that filter a little bit. Because what do you call it? There's only one input on the back. Delete this. You give myself enough room for like the auto connect feature. Alright, we're good to go, guys. We're good to go. Let's save this as... What is this? A merger? Where's the merger? I don't know what that is. I don't know where the merger is located on this. Whatever. This looks the most orange. I'm just gonna call this... Definitely a programmable splitter. But, shit. It's literally called conveyor merger. Okay, my bad. My eyes did not deceive me. Let's make this white. We're gonna call this our merger drain. Or just drain. Drain. In our miscellaneous. Under storage, boom. Cool. Designer, I'm gonna delete the designer again. Alright, so this is gonna drain everything out. It's gonna take a long time, but it will be done. It will be done. Let's get rid of this. We got a lot of concrete that we need to like get in an actual like spot, because it's just so like all over the place around here. It's just so all over the place. Alright, I think we don't even need to move the what do you call it? The container. Yeah. There it is. Yep. Oh wow, we don't have to move any of the containers. Look at that. Wow. Let's delete the hub then. Oh, did I make the front section too big? Or... I see now. Just wasn't lining up. Wow, that's crazy. Oh, but I'm gonna miss a couple containers here. I can see I'm missing some containers. Okay, look, I think we can just manually go ahead and manually load these like this. Alright, we want to upgrade all of these little belts to Mark 4 or whatever. Oh, it's even on the straight mode. I didn't even realize. It's not like making it Mark IV like does much for us because there's way more than fucking 480 items trying to compete for the belt, right? So it doesn't really do much for us. But it'll help when it's like the last container that needs to go. That'll be good. Good. I'm just gonna hand place this last one. Alright, boys, we got the drainage going in. Just gonna snake this bitch all the way around. Oh, probably help if I actually connected the output to the fucking thing. Oh no, the filter does have 2 inputs. Sick, dude. Oh, missing industrial beam. Oh man. What a crazy sushi belt. That is pretty crazy. I have industrial beams though, they're just around. That's great though. So we want to disconnect this concrete because that's going to bloat this belt up pretty good. Yeah, that stuff is not good. Alright, boys, we are draining. We are draining big time. I'd place some of this stuff just ahead of time in there. Why is that going to the left? Any undefined? Did I not display that? Okay. Am I running out of, like, spaces on the thing? I don't know. What else do we have that we could do? Silica. It's also an item that now sorting. Fabric as well would be good to put in there. I don't think fabric is a good item to put. Actually, fabric would be bad. It's bloatware. So fabric is something we want to have it automated. Like an automation for the use for that. So we use it to make filters. That's not something that I want to handcraft, you know. I don't want to handcraft anything. So there's no point in storing that. I mean, we will be in the miscellaneous container here, but not, like, actually making a real storage container for it, you know? But it would be cool to see all the different items, like, populate. Nothing's moving through the bottom. Oh, it's being sorted, I see. Why do we have everything going in here? Any on this first one? Do we have any on everything? It's supposed to be rotor, I think. Oh, whoops. Oh, we also have any down here, too. Motor. Yeah, limiter. Alright, we're good on everything else. Plates, boom, boom, boom. Yeah, we got all this stuff filtered. Everything except turbo fuel. I forgot to put that on. It's fine though. Computers, oscillators. Yep, all that. The iron ore can go to the junk container. Aluminum scrap can go to the junk container as well. Yeah, I love that. This is great. This is great for us. Just double check and make sure there's no bullshit like going to the wrong spot. A lot of nobelisks. We made so many before. We did make a lot of nobelisks. Yeah, look at this. We're goated. We're chilling on that. That's something that we want to get dimensioned. Mention all this stuff, to be honest with you, but that specifically, we're gonna want to get that in a dimension. This is supposed to be motors, I think. Yeah, motor. Okay, I have a lot of motors in this factory. It's actually a functioning motor factory, believe it or not. We could reclaim that dimension. Put that on our Nobelisk dimension. Same thing with rifle ammo. I'd rather dimension the rifle ammo first. To be quite frank with you. But I know there's more dimensions laying around somewhere. I think there's one for modular frame. Yeah, there's one over there. I got another one for steel beams over there we could reclaim. So we'll also set up a merger. Oh, you know, I could just move this by hand, because it's not that many of them. And, like, this is one of those scenarios where I would put the motor directly into the back of that container. But that's fine. We'll just do... Oh, what if it overflows, though? The system overflows. I have a container for that. I do. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Alright, we could do merger like this. Custom. We could do some custom stuff. Let's see, can I make the priority merger right now? Yes, I can. Center input, yeah, high priority. This is just kind of like a little easy way that I can, you know, without doing too many things, add in the motors. Yeah. And we'll just split it 3 ways to sync. The priority merger. Temporary solution until we have a reason for those motors to like do anything. It's just something to get us going here. And then we'll just set up what do you call it? A smart splitter here for overflow. If that belt's getting too much. Oh, it's gonna have priority, so it's not even gonna, it's never gonna overflow, I don't think. It's impossible. It'll completely stop this belt, I believe, in order to have that. So yeah, we're filling up the motors container, so that's what's up. And then this is good because we've got the center input right here from our sorter as the priority. I think the Nobelisks are going to overflow, to be honest. And we don't... Yeah, I think the Nobelisks are going to overflow. Oh, so I already have a full container, so this is just pointless. I mean, we will want to set up a belt like that, though, at some point. I just don't want to leave that shitty setup I just made. This is not up to my standards. We want to just, we'll keep the priority. But, yeah, we'll start syncing that stuff for points. Get a lot of points for that. That's kind of crazy. There's no way motor is 240. There's no way motor is 240k. There must have been some other stuff that was put in as junk. Oh, some other shit in here. I mean, it could be, I guess. I'm getting about 4,000 a second. Yeah, I mean, I guess... Nah, I guess if I'm getting 4,000 per second with motors, then yeah. And it's not even bleeding. It's like the actual rate of the system. Yeah, it's not bad. For how easy that was to set up, I mean, that's not too bad. Yeah, this little sorter is working out nice, bro. Oh yeah, we're gonna get a ton of this SAM shit. I might as well just sort that out. SAM fluctuator. Also want to quickly just set up like a little bit of extra space, because there might be a lot of crap that I'm not storing. I should store turbo fuel as well, shouldn't I? Maybe back here. I think how I want to do this. Yeah, we want pretty much anything that's overflowing at this point to get to... I don't know. Wait, why the fuck is Sam going through the middle? Oh, any! Oh my god. That's great. No way. Oh my god. Okay, let's copy these settings and then load the blueprint designer before I forget to do that. Or something happens where the game crashes or something. Hold on. Oh my god, that's crazy. Wow. Lost my train of thought. I'm just like laughing at myself right now. Filter. You now have the resources to load beams. Okay. Boom. Listed settings. Oh, wait, what the fuck? It didn't actually paste them. That's weird. This is weird. It didn't actually paste. Gotta double check the filter. Okay, I pasted most of it. Missing, yeah, rods got doubled. Some things got doubled. Everything got doubled. Everything got doubled. That's so weird. Let's try maybe deleting everything. That's how it works, I guess. It just adds. Boom. Okay. So we got everything in. I mean, we should put the SAM on, though. SAM. We should put that on. I don't think I really need this, though. I'm gonna delete that. Yeah, I don't actually need that. I only needed it for the research. Alright. We are good to go. Except I gotta copy this again. Then I'm actually gonna just, I don't feel like clicking that button that many times, so I'm just gonna do it this way. Go ahead and save this. Clear. Boom. Delete. The blueprint designer. Alright, this should be fixed now. There's no bullshit going on. I'm so confident in this, I'm actually gonna... What we got here? Okay, as long as we removed any, I think we're good. Yeah, that was the only thing that was different. I'm actually gonna add a merger to the this. Never mind, I'm not gonna do that. That's stupid. Yeah, we're looking real good on the power still. This set to any. Let's turbo fill. Forgot to add that in my filter, didn't? Oh no, we're good. We got it. Cool. Turbo fuel should be a dimension as well. Here, I'll go and... Oh, I have a dimension. I have one dimension I can place. So we do need the SAM fluctuator to place dimensional depots. Makes sense. So we'll just, SAM Nobelisk, and we'll SAM that item. Should SAM rubber too. Yeah, I was getting any on my filter there for a second. This is cool to watch, I'm not gonna lie. It's actually kind of sick. I mean, this would be similar to what it would look like, but not like this, but like functioning wise. I don't need this second floor yet, so I'm gonna delete it. Dump a bunch of extra stuff in there as well. I don't know if I have animal protein filtered, do I? No, I don't. Okay, I gotta add the SAM. Oh, I don't even have concrete stored here, do I? Yeah, nah. It's a waste of space. What's this supposed to be? Oh, wow. We don't really have crystal oscillators. I picked them up on the ground when I was looking for the hard drives. Like, we don't have that going. Surprised there's not more sheets. I love watching that, man. That's great. Let's take a look at the old storage room as well. Oh, we could delete that dimension. Yeah, that's not useful at all to us. Yeah, that's definitely a site right there. Plastic. Ooh. Big plastic. You guys are just joining us. We're bleeding out the old storage room and we're moving to a bigger location here. Just, about 100 meters away to the south. And it is quite a sight to behold. it's cool. It's giants, 2 giant sushi belts and a motor assembly. 50 motors per minute just shooting into a fucking sink. But just a 480 per minute. 480. 2 480 sushi belts just zooming. It's cool. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff saved up. Curious. Okay, I see now. Where's the plastic I see here? Not much getting stored though. Yeah, we could go and work on something else now. This is pretty much done. So we could work on the MAM because I'm still looking for that blended turbo fuel. Finally, I just got it. Just got it now, and that leaves me with 1 hard drive. It leaves me with 2. I'll save them because I'm not looking for anything else right now. Yep, I'll save them. Alright, well that's what's up, boys. We got a lot. Power shards would be a good thing to store as well. I'm actually pretty juiced on the power shards. So should get that in as well. I also moved that. I didn't. Another container. Oh, we're gonna have a big problem here in a second. Power shard. I have all types of shit in this container now. But, ugh. What else we got going on here? Alright, put the power shards in. I trust it. Let's get our blueprint designer down and then update our filter now. We got two things we added. I believe it was the SAM, right? Yeah, SAM. It was the power shards. And I think that was it. It's so easy to do that. I love that. That is great. Might have added one more thing, didn't I? I don't know if silica's on that filter. I should check that. And quartz crystal as well. We need to add that in. Yeah, it's not on here. Quartz crystal and silica. Two things we were missing. This is great, I'll be honest. Some of this stuff I can just move by myself. There's so much of it. Need to camp this filter like that. Yeah, it's just an insane amount of it. Start getting into the sink. Silica. I don't think I have fabric filtered anymore, because fuck that. But yeah, there's so many like little tiny things I'm just gonna throw in. Just like watching this go. I gotta do something else. Start making plastic with that resin, because we got a bunch of that laying around. So I cleaned up this whole thing back here now. Oh, concrete is missing here. We need to get that into dimension. I feel like sheets is like not moving. Did I not connect that properly? No, it's on the belt. Alright. No, it's just taking a while, but it's on there. I'm looking for... There's a dimension around here somewhere. There it is. Use this for concrete. Dude, I gotta combine... Should combine this concrete with those steel beams over there. It's 120 steel beams. If we can combine that with, these... I'm still missing some kind of alt recipe. Heavy encased frame. Yeah. But yeah, we could use this. 18 per minute. Oh, nice. Yeah, because I got a lot of extra concrete. Sitting around, so. Alright, let's place our hub down. And build like some kind of hub thing right here. little staircase here. That might be good. Could use the actual, like, staircase piece. But it's gonna clip, so we'll probably end up doing something different. Last floor, though. Last floor. Not too bad. Nah. Just go with this thing. Honestly. I don't know why it's not giving me the fucking placement. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. Honestly, that'll work. It's a little janky though. Wait, maybe I can. Use one of these. Yeah, see, watch this. Ready? Put you there. That. There we go. Boom, boom. Just like that, boys. Wise man told me that a long time ago. How to do that little placement like that. That's tight. Yeah, it is some tightness. And we'll put some stuff like this, maybe. This? A little light or something? Get that away from the launch pad. I'll probably end up maybe flipping this around. Yeah, we could, well, I mean, we could leave that. That's fine. I'm wearing a fucking jetpack, for God's sake. Plus, this is a great view. Although, I feel like the hub sideways would be a better move. Like, and then having, this makes more sense. Makes way more sense. Yeah. Yep. That's the move. Oh, we got some shit over here though. Yo, I gotta move for that though. I gotta move for that. We're gonna do our little fix-it orange walls. I think there's a clean wall that you can get in the shop though. Pretty sure. I don't know where it is. I guess, I don't know. I was tripping. I swear you could get clean walls. Just... It's down in the customizer, the management. Conveyor throughput. It's pretty cool.
Humans have long practiced delegating work that strains and tires them to machines. It is their best achievement. Simple counting and short-term memory are often among such challenges, which the conveyor throughput monitor is specialized in. Simply add it to any belt, and it will tell you its throughput after only 1 minute.
That's nice though. That is nice though. Or maybe I can... Let's move that staircase over a little bit. So it's not clipping the side. It's sort of like a street light here. I mean, the obvious solution to this would just be put a power pole here, but I'm not gonna. See, like now I'm like, ooh, maybe this. Oh, but then yeah, see the backs of those are going to collide if I put two side by side. Yeah. So I'll have to put that over here. little corner and nobody's really gonna see except for you guys. But probably gonna put a train track through here. There's probably gonna end up being a train track right here at some point. Just right through here. At some point. Redo that track network around here. Falling asleep though. 10 hours in. Damn, I didn't go that far. Well, I did start late today. That's... Yeah, you know, I started at fucking 10 o'clock, so... Tired though. Gotta get some lights in here too. Double checking our progress, make sure we're not fucking didn't fuck it up or anything. Yo, check this out, man. I put this power slug in the middle of the shop. This is just a spawn. This is how it spawns. I think the enemies that spawn are related to the power slug, or like whatever the point of interest is. So like if you have a power slug, or like what do you call it? Like one of those Mercer spheres or like anything like that. I think there's enemies that are going to spawn. So I'm getting a little bit of protein actually. It's kind of like a little protein farm. I mean, enemies will spawn on the foundation. Maybe not on the foundations, but they'll like walk off the sand under the foundations every maybe 30 minutes or so. So it's a little bit of a protein farm. It's kind of nice. It'd be cool if there was auto turrets in this. You get auto turrets and then you get freaking a little bit of base defense. Set up a little protein farm. Put up like a hopper, or like some kind of like AOE suction machine that would like just grind the kills. Set up a little protein farm. That'd be cool. But hey, dude, I can't stay awake, man. I'm gonna have to come back tomorrow and finish this up, guys. Or later tonight, but I will see you guys later, I think. Hopefully, not too late. Maybe like 7 p.m. today, so like 11 hours or so. Yeah, but, well, for me, it's gonna be About 10 and a half hours from now. So yeah, 7 p.m. Eastern. And, yeah, man. This is where we're at. So we finally got the storage area really locked up. It's gonna be a good big spot for us to do this. Get multiple floors and stuff like that. I also built this little platform for the, what do you call this? The hub. I don't know if I want to do like that, or maybe just that. I think we'll just keep that like this. It's like a weird with this corner here. Like I should maybe extend this over. There we go. Put a corner into. Up corner or down corner? Down corner. So, you know, so that's where we're at with it. We can also paint this too. Oh no, we can't. But yeah, they'll probably end up being a train track. There'll be something around. And yeah, we got a spot for the hub. And this ticket thing down too before I run out of fucking the columns. Oop, screws. The MAM down as well. Put that down. Equipment workshop. So yeah, we got a little spot. An actual little spot now. It's raised up, man. But I'm not sure what the goal is going to be for tomorrow, for next episode. Probably, I'm going to be honest, probably getting our power grid organized a little bit more and making a power station. Like an actual power station. And it'll probably be nearby this. It might actually be, I might as well just make it this. Because I've got a lot of floor space here. I'm not sure what to do with. So I'll probably build some sort of tower of some sorts, I think. And maybe the train can go underneath this, but yeah, I'll probably build some sort of tower, yeah. I'm just not sure how this is going to connect to the storage building. Somehow. It's going to connect somehow. But, you know, I'll probably leave this as a, now that I'm thinking about it, the orange, like, trim area, the part where the hub's at and everything, and where I'm standing. I'll probably leave that as, like a balcony, like just a platform. Because I want to have enough space for the actual, like, for the thing to land, you know? So if I start building towers really close to it, I just want to, it's going to block that, so... Probably, we'll figure it out. We'll figure out where we're going to do our big tower. With all the power and switches and stuff. I want it to be in this area, though. I want it to be by the storage area. It's just somewhere I'm going to be, like, I can travel to. I mean, the obvious answer is, like, I guess go down to the power farm, right? The freaking, you know, whatever that's called, the fuel generation farm. For the power plant. That's what it's called, power plant. But yeah, maybe the switches will go there. I mean, it just makes sense. But yeah, this is kind of my spot. So I'm not sure maybe if I want to do at least the switches for this area and then do a master switch at the power plant so I can go there and just kind of diagnose. Like, hey, I want to shut off like all of this from there instead of having to go here. Just not sure how I want to structure it. You know, with the priority switches and everything. I don't really need any priority switches right now. There's nothing going on here that's essential. The only priority switch we would want is by the compact coal, because still running on turbo fuel. But now that I've got the blended turbo fuel, I've just got to get these fused modular, or these heavy modular frames crafted. We can start placing blenders. And yeah, I don't know if that's going to be tomorrow though. I think tomorrow I'll probably do more organization. Maybe get this concrete over here, like this limestone. Get that over to the spot that I was talking about in there, the lake. Start making some more wet concrete. And yeah, there's some more limestone around. There's one there. I think, yeah, there's one over there. I mean, there's just so much in the desert. There's another one there. So yeah, we get a lot of concrete. We'll get all our concrete together hopefully tomorrow. And if there's any more time, yeah, like there's a limestone. I don't even have some of this stuff claimed. There's another limestone around, like over there somewhere. Not, yeah, there it is. And just maybe get that locked up. I don't know. Let's see. We shall see. A little bit of wet concrete, and then start converting a lot of that over into steel beams. So we can get the heavy modular frames. It's gonna be a big process. And some good progress. Maybe tomorrow, but yeah, it's the focus is for now organization, getting everything like in the spot, you know. And the version 3.0 of the storage room was pretty good for what it was, but then like I wouldn't have been in this version. I wouldn't have come up with this without coming up with version 3. So yeah, 4.0 is definitely superior. Maybe add some lights as well tomorrow. And get this place lit. Set up a second floor. See, the thing is, we're getting really close to the tracks. And I don't want to, like, redo the whole network over there. It's not that far, I guess. So, there's that. But yeah, I don't want to replace, like, every track. We'll see. I will do it, though, if I need the room over here. Or just, like, build the trains around it. But, yeah, I think tomorrow we'll get the power and all that. Get some lights over here as well, so you can actually see what's going on. Here, let's start making some notes then, because I'm gonna forget. Okay. Saturday night. Let's get lights in storage room. Power grid organization. That'll include priority switches, batteries. We'll have maybe color codes. Yeah. What else? Wet concrete production. Because I don't need coal for the blended turbo fuel. So that means, so we're not gonna, yeah, so we won't need coal. Just need sulfur for the acid, because I think we're using coke, which is from residue. So we're gonna be cooking some coke later in the, maybe next week. What else? Maybe some pure ingots. Before all this, though, before we do any of this, like, we'll do the lights, we'll do the power grid, and then I want to set up a blueprint for train tracks that has, first of all, 5x5. It's got to have power, hyper tubes. I probably don't need hyper tubes though, because of the, like, I can just place a train and then just put it on autopilot and just chill, do that. It'll be like the same speed. And then after we do that, let's get the crystal. We'll call it oscillators, quartz, wet. Just call it wet. So I know I need water for the refineries. And yeah, I think it's wet crystal. I don't know. Some kind of alt recipe that we have. Alternate pure quartz crystal, yeah. So what else? Yeah, because then I can start making the freaking radar thing. The crystal oscillators. We also need to get deuterium. Like, we have so much stuff that I gotta do, so yeah. But that'll be, we'll do that after we do the... Because I think I have wet deuterium as well. Yeah, pure deuterium. We have all the pure ingots, I'm pretty sure, so yeah, we're chilling. We've got a lot, like, we could do so much stuff, bro. Like, so much we could do, you know? But, yeah, I'm gonna call it, guys. I'm gonna call it. We got a to-do list. Tune in tomorrow. Yo, 7 p.m. tonight. Hopefully I'll be awake in time. Set an alarm right now. There we go. I got an alarm for 6:50. 6:45. Take a piss and shit. Alright. Alright, boys. I'm gonna head out. I'll see you guys in like 10.5 hours for the next episode. Peace out, everybody. Thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for hanging and chilling. And yeah, man. We'll see you guys later. Alright, peace.